I'm closing everything. The YouTube is open, and that's it. We're live right now. We got people in here. How you guys doing?
What's up, everyone? It's time, finally. It's
It's
a beautiful
time.
morning. Let's see what happens here.
It's time, brother. Eli,
Time.
what's up, man? So we had Dreadpool in here earlier. He said he went to sleep. He's gonna miss the demise of Xbox right here. Look at this guy. We
He
got
couldn't
Benj
bear
in
to watch
here.
it.
What?
He couldn't bear to watch it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, can you guys hear me?
Anthony, you're
Yeah.
here. Yeah, we're live right
All right,
now, so don't say anything crazy, Hulk Hogan.
Oh,
gotcha.
I just was scrolling down on Twitter. Michael Myers is coming to Call of Duty September 18th.
Again?
Yeah,
It's the
I
second
guess
time.
so.
He was in Black Ops 1.
It's funny, though, because it says Modern Warfare 3, so I wonder if he's going to carry over or if he's stuck in there, because that would suck.
Eli's here. RWK is here. Let's get everybody in here. Come on.
Come on,
Get all your
guys.
friends in here. We got another 25 minutes before it starts. You see the countdown on the screen there? I like how it says Concord. I needed to test out the I had to resize the screen for the capture, so I had to open a video that they had.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know Carmen San Diego was coming to PS5. What's that all about?
Yeah, it's going to be on everything. Steam and PS5. I
Oh,
think
where in the
even
world is Carmen San Diego? Where in time is Carmen San Diego?
it's like a reimagining. I don't know what they call it. It's not like a remaster. It's something else.
Zarek says you are early. Yes, we told you guys would be early. How you doing, Zarek?
Well, we got to get everybody hyped up and ready. We only got about 20 something minutes. I'm just
I
constantly
invited Phil
refreshing
Spencer. He
Twitter.
ain't coming in here. Fuck him.
I'm constantly refreshing to see if somebody somehow it gets leaked out early, the information. But either way, we're gonna find out in a couple minutes here.
Find out what's going on finally and figure this out because I hate when the new consoles are being announced because it's a huge thing and it's like just I want to just wake up and see that it was posted.
Well, it's a myth, don't you know? It's not even real. We don't
It's
even
not
know
real,
anything.
and then no one's gonna buy it, and blah blah blah. Yeah, okay, so no one's ever gonna do anything ever.
Nope. It's a
You
myth.
know what's not real? Until I see freaking proof. Fable, Perfect
That's
Dark.
true. We haven't seen
Until I have the
that
game in my hand. Phil
in real
Spencer
life.
said it himself. He said, "Don't believe me until you have the game in your hand." So I don't believe him.
Believe me when I
He
have the
said
Pro
that.
in my hand.
I invited Max. He's not coming in. Fuck him too. He needs a pair of pants. Anyway, what's going on, everyone? How you guys doing? Let's get everyone in here. Let's get some discussions going. Price, what do you think it's going to be? Not you, the chat.
Yeah, give us
600,
your
700,
Here's your thought.
800.
Somebody earlier I saw wrote they thought it was gonna be $4.99. It's like, no. Like, are you crazy? Unless they're gonna drop the price of the other PS5, which they've never done in the history of
No,
PlayStation.
and you know what? They're saying that they raised the price of the DualSense $5 because there's going to be like a version 2 improvement,
Yeah,
which
yeah,
we
yeah.
talked about the version 2 a while ago, but
Right.
we never followed up with that.
It has a 12-hour battery life, allegedly. Pretty cool.
Oh,
Whatever. Anthony, what's up?
what's up? Of course, I try to go live in the morning and the whole house needs me. So I'm like, Jesus Christ, I got to get on there.
That's what happens. It happens all the time.
Anthony.
That's why I woke up early. I woke up at like 3 o'clock. I
Oh,
ate dinner
jeez.
at like 6, and then I just stayed up and made sure everybody was fed, everything's good. And I made sure that this setup was ready to go. So that's where we're at.
I like how Zarek just wrote costly. Yes, it is
Costly.
gonna be costly.
It could be 500 megabyte, 499 digital. What?
Yeah,
500
okay.
megabytes?
You mean 500 gigabyte? That ain't happening either. Forget that.
Venge, what's going on, man?
What's up, Venge?
I'm gonna predict between 6 and 650
Yeah,
between the two models.
599 and 649 is probably the most realistic. I think 700 is just too much.
You know,
Like,
people are saying they could just sell you the digital one and make you buy the disk drive separately.
Hey, if it's $5.99 and the disc drive is $80, get it on sale. I mean, it's not that bad.
No, but they might raise the disk drive to 100. This way they really got you by the ball.
Well, we all better grab one now just in case.
Well, no, you take the disk drive out of your Slim,
Yeah.
trade in the Slim, and then
There you go. Yeah.
there you
Good
go.
point.
You kind of saved yourself right there. 651. Oh, you're doing the
Easy
Price is
payment.
Right, huh?
The price is right.
Welcome back to The Price is Rice.
Yeah,
800
Canada's gonna
Canadian.
get
I'm not in
screwed.
Canada, so I don't know the conversions.
It's always expensive in Canada for some reason.
We would need Richard, Noof Nukem, or Mental 9R to convert
That
that
would
for
be
us.
800 Canadian is 587 United States dollars.
I don't think
So-
they announced the prices today. I think they're going to have to, RWK.
I think they're gonna have to. They can't just sit here and just be like, and
They're going
this
to
is
give you
the
the
pro, and that's it.
They're going to give you the date and the price.
If it's coming out in like 2 months, they got to give you a price.
I
Yeah,
wish it came out today. I just want to get this over with.
What if they're like, you can get it available now? What
yeah,
would you do?
yeah.
And I'm going to go get one.
You'd be running. But
Wasn't
like,
what was the turnaround time for like the 360 Slim? Wasn't that pretty quick?
immediately?
Like it was immediately, right? I remember that
I
happening.
was
Like,
at GameStop, and they were on stage, and they didn't even announce it yet, and they were selling them.
wow.
And I was like, what's that? And the lady behind the counter is like, oh, these are the new Xbox 360s. I was like... And
Yeah, I wish-
she was like, yeah, they're announcing them right now. But that's what I'm saying. Like, Peter
They don't
Moore
do
didn't
that
screw
stuff.
around, Anthony. Peter
Yeah.
Moore was on it. He was like, get him
Yeah.
out. Go, go, go.
They don't do stuff like that anymore. Like they really don't.
No. And that's why I called my wife. She was driving back home. We lived down in Mamaroneck, so she was driving an hour home.
Yeah, this is what 2010. Yeah.
And I said, can you know how to, the parts that go with the 360? Can you just get that? Come back? Like, bring all that stuff here? Because the lady told me at GameStop, if you leave, I can't guarantee you the machine. But if you stay here, you can get one right now. And I was like,
Yeah, because
Right.
she was that lady was smart. She was like, "We're gonna make the sale." Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? She was just like, "Oh, you're screwed. Good luck, buddy. We're just gonna get." That's what the employees would do now. You know, to be like, "Oh, well." Like,
so I had to wait for my wife to go to the house, get everything,
yeah,
and bring everything. I hope to God she didn't miss a wire because they were like super duper
my God. Yeah.
all about that back then.
Now it's like, did you wipe the machine? Make sure you clear. It's like, yes,
well, no,
I did.
the controller needed to be matching with the console. The faceplate needed. Now you go to GameStop and you see people trade in a Series S with like a lime green controller.
Oh, they don't
Don't
care.
think
They don't
Yeah.
care anymore. Dreadpool's in the house. Stevie Mac's in the house. Cam May's in the house.
Yo, guys.
Fred is here. What's going on, Fred? Are you back at
Yo.
school, Fred? We haven't heard from you.
Probably is. It's September.
He's working his ass off to afford the Pro right now.
Yeah.
That's where he's at.
He's got to
It's the back to school season.
He's got to help me sell these RGHs. Get rid of them.
Hmm.
They're literally stacked up the shop.
I was gonna say you got like an
And nobody-
arsenal of
Nobody knows what the hell they are. And it's like, oh crap. Well, we gotta get rid of them. That's too rich for me, RWK. What's he saying? Stevie, I bid a block of cream cheese. Oh wow, there you go.
Just one block of cream cheese.
And he said that's too rich for me, RWK. So there you go. Yeah, I'm back at school the last semester. Yeah, that's what I figured. You said that this was the last time.
Semester the unlikely.
So we got 16 minutes before this thing goes live.
Yeah, it's gonna be, like we said, 9 minutes, and then followed by us just kind of reacting to what we just saw and just our opinions on it. Because
Fred is
it's
getting. Go ahead. Sorry.
time. Oh no, I'm just saying. Yeah, no, it's time to see something new. So let's hope they sell it well. So
Fred is getting a sixth job to afford the PlayStation 5 Pro. That's true.
that's what Sony wants. Sometimes, they
Or
they
he
want
could
you to
just
pay.
trade in his Series X like a good boy and then just not have to worry about it.
He doesn't have a 5 already, right?
No,
Yeah,
no!
he has a
Xbox guys
PS5.
can't sell their
Oh,
Xbox!
he does?
No, no,
Yeah.
no!
I was gonna say if he has a 5 already,
Five.
yeah, if he has a 5 already, there's
He's
no
got
reason
the 5
for
and he's got a Series X.
Yeah, he literally has the Pro already. He just doesn't even know it yet. I mean, shit, for 380. I mean, for the 5, it's like, that there you go. Like, even if he didn't want to get rid of both, you know.
Fred is selling the crickets in his basement to be able to afford a disk drive for the Pro. There you go.
Could you imagine that? He's farming crickets.
Just putting them in jars.
Is there more to the console? Yes. There's going to be a whole new console.
Oh,
yeah. It's like the PS4 Pro. What are you saying, Frank?
You know what Fred just reminded me of?
Blue milk on the street.
They're supposed to be putting out orange milk for
Halloween.
So
no.
Fred's gonna have to drink it now.
Well, Fred's got to dump it on his head on camera.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's coming, apparently.
We can't go Halloween without that. Come on.
I don't know when it comes out, but I saw
orange milk just makes you think of like milk that's sitting and it just turned into like you know what I mean? Just like
cream whole milk.
Oh no. That's horrible. But now that you said it, Fred has to get it. You know what I mean?
Bro, the minute you drink that, they cut your leg off for diabetes.
You lose like 10 years of your life as soon as you drink that.
They're going to do a PSA commercial, and Fred's going to be all like screwed up, and they're going to be like, what happened? He's going to be like, I drank all different kinds of milk.
Yeah. I had blue 1 month, I had orange the next.
You know, it's funny. Stewart's has a sign that says best milk. And I always think it says breast milk. It's like, it's in like huge letters too. It's like, why do you have that on your fucking store?
They're trying to get people to come in.
Yeah, you know.
RWK wrote breast milk in the chat. Oh man. Anyway.
Yeah, not good.
Fred breast milk says Dreadpool. Yes. Orange milk is what I used to those guys in Halloween 3 who bled when I first saw that movie. I can't, says Fred, sell my Xbox. Phil Spencer won't sleep with me if I sell it.
He will if you sub to Game Pass. Just get a Fire Stick and Game Pass and you're good.
Yeah, he'll be your best friend.
Yeah, you don't even have to worry about it.
Let's get to it. Come on.
I know.
Yeah, I would say for my predictions I would say I would like it to be, I would say probably 650 with the disk drive, 600 without. That's probably my
I don't know if you heard me before, but there's a rumor they're just going to sell it without the disk drive. And then you can buy it separately.
Right. Yeah, no, and that could easily be the case.
Right.
It's going to piss some Sony fans off 100%. 100%.
Yeah, but you know what though? I mean, next gen's not going to have discs. I don't know what everyone's going to be butthurt then.
We're just
you might as well start getting used to it. I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah, at least Sony is giving you the option, to still have it. They're not completely taking it away for people that are investing in, the discs this gen, which is fine. Like even,
I have the option to save money if I want.
Yeah, like at this point, like upstairs, he, he only plays digital stuff. You know what I mean? Like anyway, at this point,
get a broom and bang on the ceiling.
Yeah, I'd be like,
they're announcing it right now.
Yeah, right now. Yeah, because he's already asked me like, when are you gonna, pull the trigger and trade in the, the Series S? I'm like, well,
you got to see how much this thing is first.
Yeah, let's get the legit price, and then we'll work around.
Like, hey, it's $1,200, so you got to give me like 500 of that, and then just steal it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Tell them it's double, and then buy one for yourself.
Yeah. No, I'll probably be either, trading in, my 5 for this, or, I'll figure it out.
I technically have 4 5s I can trade in.
Jeez.
Got 2 digitals.
Damn.
I have my day one, and then I have the Horizon one that's connected to that TV. The only thing is GameStop, like, sometimes they flag your account for trading too much shit in, so I don't know I don't know, man. I'm just gonna go in and trade whatever in towards it, and that's it.
Yeah, they should be they should just appreciate the business at this point. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, because they're gonna make a lot of money off those consoles, selling them used anyway. So it's like, why would they deny someone bringing in a bunch of consoles?
Yeah, because they're stupid. They think people are stealing and shit.
Yeah.
It's like, no one's doing that. You're just
Yeah,
a
no.
dumping ground. Know your role and shut your mouth and take the fucking
Yeah.
trades. Like, you know what it is. You know
Yeah.
what it is.
It's like if they ask something, you just be like, yeah, I have my own business, so yeah, like I'm doing what I'm doing.
Oh, so you're trying to money launder? No, I'm trying to trade shit in so I can get a new machine, moron.
Yeah. You literally are selling
money laundering GameStop credit.
You're gonna get credit anyway, so what are you gonna do with it? You can't buy it. You can only spend it there.
Exactly. Yeah, not like you're like cash right now. Like, no, you're gonna get store credit because
I'll give Fred the banned PlayStation 5 to see if he can trade it.
That would be crazy. They take it.
That would be funny if they actually did take it.
I think they test the online. I don't remember if they tested for my.
They usually have store Wi-Fi they connect to like test it, but like, does it tell you that it's banned right when you connect it to Wi-Fi, or will he just see that?
It'll say there's a network error, and this console cannot be accessed to PlayStation Network. Something like. It'll basically say you're banned without saying you are banned.
So it could work because the guy might be like, "Oh, maybe our connection's just messed up." You know what I mean?
Well,
I don't know.
Frank said that the guy didn't even test his; he just took it.
I don't think he did. He turned it on and it was wiped, and he just was like, "Okay." I don't think he connected it to the internet. He did connect it to he connected my controller like a diagnostic thing to make sure there was like okay.
That's the most important thing, the controller.
Yeah, what is that all about?
Yeah,
it's not a state of play; it's a technical presentation.
Yeah, it's a 9-minute video that's being.
There's no state of play this year because they got no games. They fucking told you this in January. I don't know why it always fucking goes over everyone's heads online.
The last time they did a state of play was what in May?
They'll probably do one in January to start the new year and kick it off, right? So there you go.
It's like there has to be more stuff on the palette for them to be like, oh, here we go. Karai's losing brain cells over here.
Yeah, I don't know.
My name? This is me? I'm Lewis.
You're the comedian guy? Who the hell's the comedian guy?
I'm Lewis. That's my name.
Just Lewis.
They talked about it, Mike. they discussed it. Oh, man. That was a great show that night.
They talked about it. They came up
with
discussed
it, Frank.
Behind closed doors for Lego. They spent all the time and energy for Lego. Makes perfect sense.
Yeah, I just remember clicking that stream and I just hear yelling. I'm like, uh-oh.
What happened?
Bro, that was funny. It's gonna play the freaking
Oh yeah, I have it opened here in the countdown.
Is there audio on your end or no?
Let me turn it on.
Just so I know, because I don't think there's any on my end.
No.
So if this while this premieres, let's just say, and if Wario puts out a tweet that says anything, do you want us to just like not read it until we see it on the video, or do you want us to just
wait till the video ends? Then we'll see what's going on. We might have to scramble for pre-orders while we're live. We don't even know. We have no idea what's going on.
Yeah.
Milkman, we acknowledge you. Good morning.
What's up, man?
I have to order an SSD for my 360 this morning. Why SSD? Same price as HDD, so no brainer. Yeah, go SSD. We put SSDs in our 360s.
Oh, so okay.
What?
So this is interesting. So it is a premiere, but it's like this isn't a normal premiere because it looks like it's just like it's like a live stream, but like playing a video. It's like if we just like made the source like of a video and like streamed it. So this is very interesting because
they didn't want the video to get ripped.
They didn't want it to get ripped. So it's like, yeah, so like it's really right now it's presented as a live stream, but like, they won't be actually live. Like we said, this will all be pre-recorded. So
right.
Yeah, I just think that's interesting because I was really expecting a full-on premiere because they don't have that like you're dying and going to heaven music playing. It's just like a countdown and
that YouTube
and that's it.
Premiere music is like you're dying and being reborn at the same time. It's like a New Year's Eve type thing.
Jason goes to heaven.
There are almost 70,000 people watching.
Good. I hope they all fucking buy it too. Hey, unsub from Game Pass. All the smart people in the chat.
Then you could afford the Pro because it's $240 a year. So take your system, trade it in, take that $240, and you got yourself a Pro.
Do the math, you know.
Yep. Just do some. If you take the Pro
what's
and you
going
add
on?
it
Good
to
morning.
the other Pro, you got to do Steiner math.
I would love to see Scott Steiner put Phil Spencer in the Steiner recliner.
Imagine he's just breaking down Game Pass. Tier 1 is $15. If you take Tier 1 and add it to Tier 2.
That's why you're an idiot! And I'm definitely getting that orange milk, says Fred. All right, so orange milk will be on the stream.
Oh, now there's almost 80,000 people watching. It went up 10,000 people in like a minute.
Yeah.
They got more people watching than Concord.
Yeah. It's true.
Fucking Concord.
These are Concord numbers. NWO for life. That's what Milkman says.
They're going to announce the PSP 2 at this thing.
Oh, yeah. They're going to show all the exclusive games that are hiding from people that are coming out today.
Yeah.
All 85 games.
They're hiding.
We need a Bloodborne patch. We need PS3 backward compatibility. We need some games they never announced.
We're not getting any of that. We're just getting this freaking expensive machine.
Let's see if...
It'll be nice, because we'll know what the machine finally looks like. We'll know the date. We'll know the price.
Yeah.
And we will know at least what handful of titles will support this patch. Concord is now a running joke. Oh, yes, I know.
It's gone.
Do you guys have the timer 517,
yes.
516?
Yep, I sure do.
518, 517. I'm a little behind, but that's okay. I'm like a second behind you.
Yeah, that really, I don't know, that always pisses me off that like sometimes when we try to line it up and like even though it's live, it's like different sometimes. I'm like, dude, if we're on the same video, it should just work.
As long as you guys see it.
Less than 5 minutes, we'll find out what's going on with this whole thing.
It's $1,000.
Yeah.
Bro, if it's $1,000, I'll see you later.
Yeah, I'll get another PC.
Yeah, I walk away at that point.
You will make the iPhone payment right now.
$1,500.
Yeah.
We do offer financing.
Yeah.
They don't offer nothing, man. They want their money.
Yeah, Xbox
PlayStation 5 Pro.
If I get my Series X under the pillow, will Phil Spencer's phone number... What?
105,000 people in there right now.
Crazy, man.
I know.
Crazy.
Phil Spencer will invite you out.
I guarantee you people think this is the PS6. I guarantee you.
That yeah.
Even though it said PS5 continued, they're like, oh, it's a PS6. They're now
100%.
I guarantee you there's people that think that this is just games.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they think it's a state of play.
They didn't even show any games. 0 out of 10.
There's going to be people that say that. Watch.
Yeah. But, I saw the state of play yesterday morning. It's like, it wasn't a state of play. It's a technical presentation, just like they did with the PS4 Pro, and it was the same thing. And now it's just another console, another Pro, and this creepy guy that's hosting it.
Oh, my God. We got to listen to this guy.
He's going to wring his hands when he's doing it.
Yeah.
Because he's evil.
They can't get like regular people to do these things.
No.
At least Xbox tries. I mean, they get 50-year-old people to try to sell young kids on shit, but
do you really think Todd Howard is a normal person?
Whereas PlayStation is bringing these old fucks out. Fred should paint himself blue and change his profile name to Blue Milkman Group.
What if they pulled Concord because it's getting a Pro patch? So they're going to show
that would be amazing. Like Fred just said, a Concord bundle.
Technical presentation when it's actually PS5 Pro. Yeah, because it's technical.
And they made a mistake and actually like put up the event as PS5 Pro, and we all saw it, and then they changed it.
The title of this video was PS5 Pro.
Someone wasn't being very smart.
No, they did that on purpose. They knew that would get people to tune in.
A technical presentation doesn't have the same weight as PS5 Pro. It's happening. You better be there.
Because they're gonna put up like a separate like minute or 2 minute video after this saying, just showing the PS5 Pro like specs and everything. Because they did that before with the PS4 Pro.
You're not gonna get a Portal Pro. They are working on a handheld though, from what I'm hearing.
Allegedly, yeah.
PlayStation.
Everyone's working on a handheld, which I don't know if that's going to work, man. I mean, the market's flooded with these things.
I think that's a misstep to do a handheld, but okay.
I want to compete with Nintendo.
But Nintendo does it so differently. Like, they don't understand, like, how to do it right.
Oh, Anthony, they said the new Switch is going to be kind of like the Amico. You're going to be able to broadcast to other devices like your cell phone and your TV.
Oh, shit.
So you don't need, like, one screen. You could be on multiple screens wirelessly.
That's pretty cool.
What if there's no dock and they make you stream it to the TV?
That's, I think, what they're trying to do.
But I don't want that. I want
I'd still want a dock, but I think having dock plus that would be cool.
Yeah.
And we'll find out, too. That's going to be revealed, I think, within the next couple of months. Well, we should know.
Didn't they reveal the Switch in October?
We might get it next month.
Yeah, maybe we're almost there.
Get it October, November. We don't know. Sony was able to do handheld. They sabotaged themselves with the Vita. Yeah, I know. That was the crime.
We used to talk about that on the show. They would just care less and less about it, and then it was pretty much dead by the time.
Bro, the system was fucking $299, and the memory card was $100. For $399, you're buying a PlayStation 4. You're not buying a Vita.
Yeah.
The 3DS was like way cheaper and better.
It's like $169 3DS.
Yeah.
I mean, when the 3DS first came out, that was a controversy because it was $300. Remember?
Yeah, and they gave people like credit or whatever. A couple.
No, they made us ambassadors. They gave us free games, and they stopped. Yeah. They promised us all those other games, and they stopped giving us the games.
I got 24 seconds.
Oh, people aren't mad anymore. Yeah, you're right. People aren't mad anymore. Let's just cut this whole program off.
Yeah, let's save the money. Oh boy. Coming.
Well, I got to work now because I got to make sure that the audio is coming out for you guys.
10 seconds.
This is it. We're going to find out what's up.
Let's do it.
All right.
Oh.
Here it is.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, mature.
We're going to see what it looks like.
Hi, I'm Mark Cerny. I'm excited to be here to talk about the newest addition to our console lineup, PlayStation 5 Pro, and how it advances gaming technology. But first, I want to take just a minute to look at what we put in the original PlayStation 5 and how it delivers an exceptional gaming experience.
I can't hear.
When PS5 debuted in 2020, it brought a lot to the table.
At least he's got balls.
CPU cores form the brains of PlayStation 5, and enable high-speed
he sounds like a fucking woman.
With character counts reaching into the hundreds.
He sounds like he's transitioning.
He's scary.
And frame rates that can be as high as 120 frames a second. PS5 has a powerful RDNA
240
that can render anything from intricate details to fantastic worlds.
They just came out and said it right in the beginning.
This guy talking. I swear to God, I can't stand
Ray tracing allows for dramatic
it's like a chalkboard with nails. Like,
they just started it and it was just like boom, PS5 Pro. Like they're not like trying to.
Realism that comes from real.
Make sure you catch Starfield.
Custom SSD can load data.
Okay, so they're just telling us right now what the original 5 can do. We get it. Like
between game world.
They're trying to show you the difference.
Yeah, I get it. They really got to sell this thing, but the fact that it's coming from this guy. Everyone in their chat's like GTA 6, GTA 6.
Tempest 3 audio tech
They're not going to show
brings an
GTA
unparalleled
6.
sense of immersion to the sound of the games. With audio so real, you may not even need to see the enemies to know exactly where they are. Finally, the DualSense controller has haptics that let you feel through your hands.
We know! We're 4 years in!
Yeah, I know. It's like, dude, let's go.
It's wonderful to see such variety and richness of game experiences. Creators have made amazing use of hardware capabilities, but when I talk to them, I do hear about their desire for more graphics performance. The dreams of the developers are bigger than can be supported at 60 frames per second, and that leads to an aspect of modern gaming that we're all familiar with: graphics modes. It can be a difficult choice for players.
Oh.
Fidelity modes
so now you're going to get everything,
through
not
higher
just a choice
resolution
now.
rendering.
Get everything you want.
Is that what this
These
guy's
modes
going
might
for?
also have enhanced detail or use more ray
Bro,
tracing.
if they just turn everything on.
But the game's run at 30 frames per
frame
second.
rates? That's all I want is
visuals
frames,
can be
please.
and the controls less responsive. Performance modes emphasize frame
Just said
rate
the controls
and
are less
interactivity,
responsive at 30.
typically
Thank
choosing
you.
to run at 60 frames per second.
He's weird, but he gets it.
Yeah, because he didn't write these scripts. This is like Sony writing it for him.
Detail until
so they're going to try to get to the point.
When asked to decide on a mode, players are choosing performance about 3/4
Oh, 3/4 of the time.
Removing that decision,
wow.
narrowing that divide is one of the key targets for PlayStation 5 Pro. We want to give players the graphics that the game creators aspire to, at the high frame rates that players typically prefer. To do that, PS5 Pro substantially improves over PlayStation 5 in 3 ways. Here's what we call the Big 3.
Wow.
First, we made the GPU much larger.
67% units, 28% faster RAM.
The result is rendering that's up to 45%
okay.
faster. Second, we made major upgrades to the ray tracing, taking a streamlined and accelerated approach that allows calculation of the rays at double or even triple the speeds of PlayStation 5. And finally, we added custom hardware for machine learning and an AI library called PlayStation Spectral Super Resolution, or PSSR for short.
So upscaling, gotta have the upscaling.
Analyzes the game images pixel by pixel and can add an extraordinary.
So it's going to upscale the already
the
PS5 games that are out there.
Game creators are adding PS5 Pro support to new and existing titles, and with the Big 3 involved, the results can be pretty amazing. With
what are the Pro enhanced they're going to show?
Fidelity levels of detail, but it doubled the frame rate. Here's the Last of Us Part 2 running on PS5 Pro. It has huge amounts of detail and targets a super smooth.
Well, thank God I waited to play this again.
Let's compare this to the fidelity on PS5, which is only running at 30 frames per second and is therefore much choppier. This goal of delivering almost fidelity-like graphics at performance frame rates has been achieved for a broad set of titles, including Marvel's Spider-Man 2 and Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. We can see that PS5 Pro is close to doubling the power of PlayStation 5. Another way to compare the two consoles is to look at PS5 Pro versus Performance mode on PS5, both of which target 60 frames per second. What we see here is a difference in detail. PS5 Pro is much sharper and crisper than PS5.
It doesn't matter.
For this, my favorite is the parade scene from Ratchet & Clank. Distant details are much clearer. And here we can see Marvel's Spider-Man 2 is noticeably higher resolution throughout the scene, including the trees and procedural cars.
How about those puddles?
So overall, some remarkable improvement to the games. On PS5 Pro, we can see increased sharpness to the graphics or smoother and more responsive gameplay. This is the Big 3 showing their value. As you've been seeing, machine learning via the PSSR library is being used quite broadly to add pixel detail and boost frame rate. But there are as many approaches as there are game engines. The increase in raw GPU power is being especially effective for Horizon Forbidden West. Apart from the detail boost, that extra graphics power is allowing for improvements to lighting and visual effects.
The game sucks.
As well as to the hair.
But it sucks.
Yeah, it looks good, but it's not my kind of game.
Dwarves orders.
Good enough for me.
Ray tracing is finding broad usage as well, particularly when the games are focused on higher frame rates. The faster hardware in PS5 Pro can make a real difference. Allowing Gran Turismo 7 to add ray-traced reflections between the cars in gameplay,
game sucks,
while continuing to support their targeted 60 frames per second.
Well, this means Forza will have it when it comes over.
Why did you say second with a T?
For Hogwarts Legacy.
Second.
Allowing not only for better reflections and a greater variety of reflective surfaces, but also for further realism in the casting.
I want to pull my hair out of my head. I don't have hair.
I hope you've enjoyed this run-through of the technology behind PlayStation 5 Pro. Simply put, it's the most powerful console we've ever built, and a worthy addition to the PS5 family. Let me wrap this up by giving you a quick look at a number of games running on the new console.
Here we go. Oh, thanks. We all got demonetized. There it is.
That's the Pro?
There's the three lines.
It is. All right.
That guy was right.
It's like the Slim, too. No disk drive, though. It didn't have a disk drive.
No drive.
Oh, Final Fantasy VII. Oh. I got that game right here. Good thing I didn't open it.
But it's coming to Xbox. Oh wait, it's not gonna run like that.
It's gonna run like dog shit on Xbox.
You know they're gonna resell you on Last of Us 2.
Oh, there's Demon Souls.
Yeah. Wait. Is that Demon Souls?
That was Demon Souls.
What's with all the neon?
Oh, there's a ghost game.
They better give us a price.
Oh, is that Harry Potter?
Yeah, that game did not run very well in the last.
Something else, church lady showed up. That's true. That's very true.
Oh man,
He does look like Dana Carvey. Now that I think about it. No disc drive, baby.
$6.99.
Oh, we all got fucked.
$6.99.
No disc drive.
No disc drive. Disc drive sold separately.
$6.99.
When was it? When was the date?
November 7th.
November 7th.
Wow.
$6.99.
Well, they got us ready for
So November
time to start
7th.
saving.
Well, if you get $385 for your other one, you only got to pay $300 and
Everyone's running to GameStop right now.
yeah.
Well, actually, GameStop opens at noon, I think.
Yeah.
Probably gonna be people lined up.
$699.
Wow. Okay. So $6.99. That's kind of what I was expecting. Like, I mean, I know I predicted $6.50 with the disc drive, but $6.99 was the original leaked price. So I wasn't. But the date was wrong.
The guy
so now
was
we're
right,
getting it in
though.
November.
The guy was right as far as the price and what it looked like.
Yeah.
Because he said $700, but he wasn't sure there was a disc drive. There's no disc drive, so there you go. What did we tell everybody for years? Get ready,
Yeah.
because they're gonna start doing without the disc drives.
$6.99 is pretty beefy though. That is very, very pricey. But like we said, there's ways to make it cheaper. Trade the stuff in. Yeah. But $6.99 no disc though. Honestly,
Yeah,
that is a little crazy. I was expecting
crazy.
$6.99 with the disc drive.
Yeah.
There you go, $6.99. Now I'm sure Wario in a few minutes will post about this disc drive situation. If he didn't post it already.
Yeah, like will it still use can you still put one in?
That's what I'm saying. Can we still? I'm assuming we can.
Yeah.
Because it uses the plates from the Slim, which the Slim does have a. Oh no! Wait. Does the disc drive come with a plate?
Yeah, isn't it on the
No. Does it come with one when you buy it separately?
It has to, because you wouldn't have it if you had a digital system. And
Okay, but now here's the thing with the plates now. If this doesn't come with a disc drive, the plates... How are you going to buy a disc drive and it's not going to match the plates? They're going to have to sell one set of plates now.
Yeah. Because
they sell digital plates and physical plates. They're going to have to give you that extra piece.
Right.
People on Twitter are pissed. They're like, no disc drive for that price?
We knew this was coming, buddy! We knew it was coming!
But to be fair, I wasn't expecting...
We warned everybody for years,
I was expecting
nobody listened.
700 though, without disc drive. You should give people the option,
wait
though.
Wait till PlayStation
700?
6, buddy. It's over.
That's true. It's not like that hasn't been said on the show before.
Start building up your digital library now. The games are cheap. Mental 9R, what's up, buddy? Who was right? We don't talk about that guy. Who saw $7.99? Nobody saw $7.
Oh,
yeah, no.
Confirm the disc drive is a separate purchase. PS5 Pro's discless console includes 2 terabyte SSD, baby.
Oh shit!
2 terabytes.
They did
That's
it.
where your $100 is.
They did it.
Wait a minute. They didn't mention
Pre-orders
that.
begin September 26th.
No, this is.
What's releasing September 26th?
Pre-orders are September 26th from PS Direct. And
oh
retailers.
shit! Okay.
2 terabytes.
So Perry, a PlayStation blog thing was
trading in isn't even going to do anything. We still got to put the money out for this thing.
Well, if you trade in, Well, you could pre-order at GameStop. You only have to put $50 down, then just trade your stuff in.
Yeah, but you just said pre-orders are only at PlayStation Direct.
No, PS Direct and retailers.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
And so, but yeah, this is a PlayStation blog post that Wario just tweeted. So yeah, 2 terabyte SSD. That's
2
crazy.
Terabytes. Okay, so that's not as bad as I thought for the price.
And so separately, the disk drive is going to be what, $80?
Oh, and it also says it also has Wi-Fi 7, VRR.
Great, I just upgraded mine to Wi-Fi 6E because this stupid thing takes Wi-Fi 6E.
Wi-Fi 7,
wired.
and then VRR and 8K are also.
So wait, what games are launching? Well, why don't you ask Phil Spencer, Dreadpool? Because Halo didn't launch with the Xbox Series X. Now did it? Right? You all told me to wait a fucking year for that game, and I waited. And guess what? It sucks.
I don't really think they have anything announced as like a launch.
It's definitely not
thing.
A 4080 back in the day. How you doing, buddy?
It's just things are going to be enhanced, basically. You know what I mean? Because they don't have anything coming out this fall besides like Silent Hill.
Silent Pills. That's going to be enhanced too.
So apparently they said. So go ahead.
No, you go ahead. You got the info.
So these are the games that are going to be are hitting immediately with the Pro. They said that these developers took advantage of it. Alan Wake 2, Assassin's Creed, which, you know, whatever, Demon's Souls, Dragon's Dogma 2, Final Fantasy 7, Gran Turismo, Hogwarts Legacy, Horizon Forbidden West, Spider-Man 2, Ratchet and Clank, The Crew, The First Descendant, Last of Us Part 2 Remastered, and more.
You said Dragon's Dogma.
Yes.
Yeah, it runs at 30 frames on the Xbox Series X, and it's going to run at 60 on this thing?
Yes.
It says the height is the same size as the original PS5, the width is the same size. And it says you can add an Ultra HD Blu-ray drive or swap out console covers when they become available.
So they're going to have to combine the console covers into one kit.
Oh, a DualSense wireless controller and a copy of Astro's Playroom. So they still have that, right? So they still have Astro's Playroom. And then, then they're basically just saying, okay, it's going to be a separate disk drive thing. But like, if the disk drive is 80, so you're looking at like 780, like 90 probably after tax of like, or even more probably, you know what I mean? So, because tax is going to be, I was going to say tax is going to be like over here, it's going to be like $46, $47. So you're essentially spending over $800.
It might be more than that
with a disk drive.
It's a higher price.
Yeah. So if it's
we can always go to New Hampshire. Not pay any tax on it.
Yeah, I know. So over here would be it'd be $749.
They had the balls
after
to
tax.
For $700, man.
They have it.
They had the balls to do it.
The PlayStation is back.
And you know what? You know why they got away with it? Because that Spider-Man edition console was $599, and they got it.
Yeah.
What did I say last night though? What if they did a 2 terabyte?
But that's
for
2
that
terabyte.
price.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. Well, that was good. At least they added a 2 terabyte Wi-Fi 7, which no one's really going to use Wi-Fi 7. It's not bad.
Yeah. For over here after tax,
easier to swallow.
I mean, it is bad, but I'm just saying, like, they're like,
it's still expensive. We're not disagreeing.
At least they didn't give it a 1 terabyte at $700. That would have been kind of fucked up.
Yeah, because I was thinking, oh man, if they're not going to do a disk drive, what if they, that's basically what they did.
They should have given you a disk drive for $700 though.
So basically, I mean that's what I'm saying. The disk drive should have been.
They should have given you at least a disk drive. They're supplementing the disk drive for the 2 terabyte.
Because they just figure people are going to install it anyway digitally. They probably looked at their sales and they're like,
they ripped the Band-Aid off though, where Microsoft is trying to like, digital.
Yeah,
digital,
they're playing back and forth.
They're playing games and shit. They're lying. Phil Spencer lied. He said, "Oh, we're not pulling physical games." Meanwhile, they pulled all the physical games out of the stores in January. What was it? Was it February? I'm sorry, December, January?
Yeah, it was like end of last year into this year. Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna keep doing physical. And you go to the stores, you don't see any physical Xbox.
And then Best Buy, they cut back significantly, like we've shown on this channel. Disk drive for the Pro and the Slim is the same one, $80, what Wario just said. So like I said, $80.
How long before they jack that up to $100?
They're actually all in stock right now. Amazon, Best Buy, GameStop, all the disk drives.
Get some sleep, buddy. Have a good one. And thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Get some sleep. This guy worked his ass off all night. Finally getting home at 11 a.m.
780 console pre-tax is wild, says people. So you figure 780, and then let's just do like the Jersey tax. 780 plus $54. So $834 for
got away
the
with it
full.
because no competition from Xbox is Mental 9. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, over here in the States, Mental, just to give you perspective, with Jersey tax and a disc drive, $834 with the Pro and the disc drive.
If you're smart and you have the Slim, just keep the disc drive and trade it in as a digital Slim.
Right.
You're getting the same amount of money from GameStop anyway.
Maybe that was their way to, like, say, sorry, not sorry, but just to be like, all right, we'll make it a little bit easier on people that went out and bought the Slim, or if the Slim was your first console, like your first PS5 console, which for some people it was because it wasn't readily available until they pumped out those Slims.
Right.
That makes that lightens the blow a little bit, but it's still, that's still 800 and like literally almost $900 for a console.
Oh, you buy the console and then you have your grandparents buy you the fucking disc drive.
Yeah, ask for the disc drive for Christmas.
Yeah, you can get it later or whatever. And
that's even particularly. But here's the thing with the disc drive. We all saw this coming anyway.
That's true. We've been talking about it on the show. It's not like
how long are you going to be able to use it? Because here's the thing: when Microsoft stops making discs, which they've already started, they've already stopped making discs for the most part. The distributors that make the discs and the manufacturing plants, they shut down. PlayStation can't make discs forever. So eventually the industry is going to move digitally, and because they're going to shut these plants, they're not going to keep the plants open for one vendor, Sony, who wants to make discs. It doesn't make any sense for anybody. So they're going to close down those plants eventually, and then you're going to have all digital for PlayStation 6. So people should kind of get used to it. It is what it is. And we've been warning people about this for years, but nobody believes us. They all think Sony's their friend, and they want to fucking... Oh, they love us. They want us to keep our physical...
We said by PS6 it's going to be gone.
Look at that price and look at that disc drive. Oh, that's right. There's no disc drive.
Yeah. You got to get it. You got to get the Slim one.
Even if the PS6 comes out in like November of 2026, you're still going to have this Pro for 2 years. I mean, that's not that bad.
It's not bad for 2 years at least.
Right. It's not like we're a year away or something. We're 2 years out still at minimum.
They made it easy to get the games on PC. Yeah, but half their games are not on PC still. There's only a handful of their games on PC.
They're still slow to getting that working. They're
doing that on purpose because they want you to run and buy this.
Yeah.
Once they sold enough of these, they'll put everything on PC. Province like Ontario, Canada, it's going to be over $1,000 after tax.
Oh yeah,
$899 price. That's crazy. The problem, I still need to get a modern TV. Samsung's 8 years old. Yeah, just take your time then. I don't think they're going to be scalping this thing online.
No.
700 is a lot of money to put down for the scalpers.
Yeah, they're not going to do.
So that means.
And by the way, no one's going to be running out to really buy this thing for Christmas because they'll just buy a regular PlayStation 5 and wait.
Right.
So scalpers buying these and hanging on to them, they're not going to sell like hotcakes.
No, this is not going to sell out. I don't think.
People are going to be like, "What the hell?"
This is where scalpers get fucked. If they try it, if they even try it.
Now, when do you say pre-orders were? 26th.
We got a $5 super chat. $5 Canadian super chat from Thunders. Thank you so much, buddy.
Thank you, Thunders. What's up, man?
What did he say here? He didn't say anything. But thank you, buddy. Appreciate that.
Yeah, September 26th. It says goes on PS Direct and participating retailers. So I'm going to try to hold out for GameStop, hopefully. But we'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that gives us time to do our trades and get ready.
Well, yeah, but now we're fucked because everyone and their mother's down at GameStop right now trading all their shit. I don't have time to do that right now.
I don't think people are going to do
I have to unhook these things. I have to wipe them. I have to take them down there. I have to deal with all the bullshit. I got to wait on the line. Like, come on.
I don't think people are going to, like, I think a lot of people aren't going to buy this.
Only the hardcore people are going to be trading and stuff for this.
Let me tell you something, okay? I bought this fucking thing and said it was the most powerful console. They lied to my ass, okay? I'm going to try this one. That's it. If they lie to me on this one, I'm out.
Yeah, it's...
Hopefully this will actually get games to be enhanced. I mean, so far it's looking good. So.
It's a nice chunk of
What were the third-party games on there? Dragon's Dogma, what else?
It was... Let me go back to it.
Maybe you could get RE4 at 120.
Creed, Alan Wake 2, Dragon's Dogma, Final Fantasy, Hogwarts, The Crew, The First Descendant. Those are all third-party.
Those are all, and then they said and more, so they'll probably announce more titles. But yeah, maybe RE4, maybe look, Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter's coming out, right, on console, and people were saying 30 frames for that. That's going to definitely run in 60 on this. If they're doing that for Dragon's Dogma, why wouldn't they do it for Monster Hunter?
Capcom's already supporting it with Dragon's Dogma, so you know it's going to...
Yeah, RE4 Remake might get 120 FPS patch for this.
That too.
Right.
Yeah.
Could.
And then it is literally the place to play the game.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man. Sony did it. They played the long game. The tortoise and the hare. They were the tortoise, and here we are. Yeah, hey, world's most powerful console. Go fuck yourself. Hey, fuck this guy, Phil Spencer. Kiss my ass. Fucking piece of shit.
How much did they want for the Galaxy's 2 terabyte again? Was that 6 or 7?
They want $599 for it. $600.
Right.
For 2 terabyte. And it's limited edition.
Oh.
Oh, but it has a disc drive. Well, who gives a shit? They don't sell the discs anyway. Good luck finding disc-based Xbox games.
I can't believe it.
I can't believe it either.
I'm definitely going to just trade in the fat PS5 and then I hope I can get it at GameStop. Because
I could probably get 2 of these because I could trade in both. I have 4 machines to get rid of.
Well, it looks like if it's coming out in November, then he's going to get it before his birthday, probably, or for his birthday, because his birthday's the 28th.
Just give him the fucking thing. Say, you're not getting shit for Christmas.
You're not getting shit for Christmas. I mean, in a way, it will be an earlier present. You know what I mean? Probably the most expensive present, I think, to be honest.
What day of the week is the 26th?
Just tell me he's going to have to give up his actual machine.
All right,
the 26th is a Thursday.
2 weeks from this Thursday, so I'll try to...
Great. So are we going to be live when this thing goes up? Is it going to go live at 3 in the morning again?
I don't know. I'm going to try to go to GameStop that morning and see if I could...
What I'll try to do is maybe secure one on Amazon just in case. Cancel it later.
Yeah.
And then go to GameStop the next day and then see what I might do is I might either call or go in. I'll probably go in because I don't want them to
go in.
Well, I want to go in a day before, maybe that night we record.
Freddie!
And just get intel. I just want to tell them yo, if I come in here Thursday morning, can I pre-order the Pro?
I'm sure.
Give me a yes or no.
Yeah. I'm not going to pay cash for it. There's no way.
No.
That is not happening.
And I'm probably going to go in later this week to trade in his Xbox. So
Freddie,
I'll let you guys know.
Freddie, you got work to do, buddy.
Either me and you have to go to your GameStop, or Fred's got to come with us. I need someone to help me offload 2 of these things.
Just have Fred go to your...
The LTRE I need to pay for my dad's PS5 Pro 24-hour live. That's a good one. Well, the good thing is that me, Nick, and my mom will all be chipping in for this will be, there'll be help here. So that's how you got to do it. Because it's not easy just to pull out fucking 700. I mean, obviously plus a trade-in.
Who is this?
Oh my God.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
A wild mental 9R appeared.
It's up.
He can take my spot because
here he is. He's gonna come here and start screaming.
Yeah, I was gonna say Frank's got to head out here early. I think.
I gotta go in a second.
How long do we have?
How long do we have?
September 26th.
September 26th is the pre-order. It comes out the 7th.
November 7th.
Yeah.
Which is mental.
There he is.
All right.
Wait. There's more information.
There's more info?
Other enhancements include PS5 Pro Game Boost, which can apply to more than 8,500 backwards compatible PS4 games playable on PS5 Pro. This feature may stabilize or improve the performance of supported PS4 and PS5 games. Enhanced image quality for PS4 games is also available to improve the resolution on select PS4 games. PS4 will also launch the latest wireless technology. Okay.
Okay, so 8,500 backwards compatible PS4 games are playable on the PS5 Pro.
With Game Boost.
With Game Boost?
Which can apply to more than 8,500 backwards compatible
Xbox has like 50 games that take the boost.
And they said the Game Boost is also available for the PS5 games as well. So, wow. Okay. So this is
the definitive console, at least.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty. I mean they're trying to cover all bases to kind of justify the price, which is you got to sell it in a way. But man,
my dad might help me get it for Christmas, says Fred. Your dad's gonna have to take out a fucking loan.
Yeah. I mean, it's going to be expensive to get it for my dad, but like I said, at least I'm not fronting the whole bill. You know what I mean? I can at least split it with my other family to be like, all right, this is the one thing that he wants. Let's just make sure we get this thing.
I'm trading stuff in.
And make the trades as well. So it's a little bit.
The trades are happening.
Yeah, the trades are happening. I'll probably go this week though, just to get it done. My launch
file is just sitting here. It hasn't been hooked up in
when are you ever going to use a fat PS5 again? Like, there's no point.
Right.
Never.
So might as well get rid of it.
I still have the Spider-Man one sealed. That goes for money.
Yeah.
I had that downstairs. Should probably unload that. Get like $800 for that. That'll pay for one of these.
Yeah. It's a hefty one. It's a hefty console as far as price, what it's promising to do. The biggest thing is just like if this fulfills on said promises, like as long as we don't get a lot of like performance issues still and they kind of go on their word. That's the only thing we got to be careful about.
Yeah, you don't know if they will. Look at these guys.
Yeah. And because we're tech heads and like to play this stuff, we're going to be kind of like the guinea pigs in a way. I won't even be, getting it for myself until like later, you know what I mean? I'm not even going to be getting my own day one because I got to focus on this PC.
Should we
Master Race?
Do you think that there's a big rush to trade the stuff in, that they're going to lower the trade-in, honestly? Or do you think,
I hope not, but they just put it out this Sunday. So if you're going to trade it in, you got to trade it in by this weekend.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah. This week, because who cares? I don't.
We gotta talk, me and you, because if you're around, I know you're not going to be around the next couple of days, but this weekend, you and Fred might have to get together like Beavis and Butthead.
Maybe we could like meet up over here and just go trade one in or something. If you really need me, I could do it. If Fred,
I think I'm gonna need you because I can't keep going over there.
Yeah, just let me know and we could just meet up down the street and I'll just do it real quick. Even if I got stuff going on, I'll just come do that quick. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
So Mental, you're here. What are your thoughts on this initial reaction to the Pro?
You guys are too hyped. That's my initial reaction. I think it's overpriced big time. Like the 2 terabytes, that's great. But the reality is that NAND for the 2 terabytes is costing them a fraction of what it costs for the 1 terabyte version that was at launch, right? Like this is, I think it's overpriced primarily because there's nothing from Xbox. Xbox charged $100 more for 2 terabytes. PlayStation charged $100 more. If that new Series X and all those consoles were $100 less than launch, this thing would be cheaper. That's the reality of it. There's just no competition. So don't believe anything if they try and tell you they're taking a loss on it. There's no freaking way they're taking a loss on it. They're going to be making money hand over fist just like they are on the current consoles.
Yeah.
It's I don't know. It remains to be seen how much of a real improvement will be. There was a lot of hype around PS4 Pro. Went out and bought one the day it came out, and it just wasn't that much better.
Yeah.
To be perfectly honest. And this one, I think my biggest issue with it is more around the CPU only being 10% faster in terms of clock speed. You're still dealing with the limitations of Zen 2 and the IPC that provides, and I don't know, that's been one of the biggest issues with 60 frames per second, as I've said before, is just optimizing for 16 threads. As long as they do that in all the games, maybe it'll be good. We'll see, but no doubt it'll be able to run higher graphics fidelity. But will it hit 60 FPS consistently and reliably? That's the question. And if it can do it, so can the old PS4 or PS5. I mean, just at lower fidelity, right?
Yep.
And that's why Xbox is constantly CPU bottleneck, because otherwise the Series X could have a 60 FPS mode at Series S settings.
Yeah, that's what they promised originally. They said there was going to be no sacrifice in performance or fidelity. And then here we are.
And then they forgot all their game engines that they code with are old. and they don't utilize the threads that are available, and then you get CPU bottlenecked, right? Because in reality, if Microsoft did their job, the difference between a PS4 Pro and a Series X that's literally using VRS and all the different features of RDNA to be able to achieve the best that it can achieve, there's not going to be that much of a difference between the two. Like, people forget there's also a 8-thread, like, where if you turn off SMP on the Series X, it'll run at 3.8 gigahertz. I don't think any developers do that, though.
Nope. They can't find the
otherwise
tools,
yeah, the toolbox is out in the shed and it's locked and we can't get into it. Yeah, I don't know. It's great. I love to see new hardware come out. I think it's great. I just don't have. I'm not super optimistic, especially because of the price. If it came out at $499 and they dropped the price on the Slim, I'd be like, sweet, this is good. But when you live north of the 49th, I'm looking at close to $1,000 for something like this. Yeah. I'd sooner spend that on PC parts, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, we got the 50 series coming out next year.
Yeah.
I mean, I could build for a little more money than the PS5 Pro. I could build a PC that would outperform it.
Yeah. No, that's a good point, and I think a lot of us have to be kind of patient, because in my situation, it's like I'm going to be doing it for my dad, but then after that, it's like I'm just going to probably just wait and see how it actually runs and play it myself, just to kind of see, like, okay, are they kind of fulfilling on these promises? Because I agree, like, I'm just like, okay, as long as they actually stick to their word here, but even then it is a hefty, like, I still think with this price there should have been a disk drive included with 2 terabyte. I think,
hell yeah,
that goes without saying, because it's like that's the one thing that would kind of like, kind of disappointed me with this. So yeah, I definitely see that, and yeah, it's expensive, man. I mean, it's almost $900 over here. So yeah, over there, I can imagine it's just like you were saying in the chat. It's just so expensive, and it's hard to justify it when I think some people didn't even really get their foot in the door with the 5 yet. If people finally got one when the Slim was available, because it was mass produced and there wasn't any kind of production halts because of stuff that was going on in 2020. So now people now bought the Slim, and now they're seeing this, and it's like, okay, I don't think this is going to sell out. I don't think we're going to have a scalper problem like what Perry said, because I think it's going to be so expensive, and specifically for the hardcore niche people, that I don't know how much they're going to really sell from these units versus the Slim and then the normal model, you know what I mean, or the original model.
Buy this like for Christmas, right? Like, that ain't happening.
People just know PlayStation 5. They don't know Pro, like the casual people.
They just know
PlayStation 5. I just get PlayStation 5. They don't. Pro. They don't.
Yeah, now Slim will be the entry level model to get. They'll probably phase out the original disk drive, and they already have in many ways. So everything is like Slim. So Slim is like the entry level now. Which again is fine, because then you don't have to spend near as much, especially if you get the one without the disk drive. But now I guess anyone that has a Slim with a disk drive, you can just use that disk drive and you save yourself $80 plus tax for the disk drive. But yeah, it's just definitely a crazy price point for something that I said last night on our like kind of prediction show. I was like, oh man, maybe they'll do 2 terabyte. That'll be really cool.
You got it.
But I was thinking, 2 terabyte with a choice of a disk drive or digital. No, it's just like, it's just digital. So, and look, we know that's where stuff is going. We get it. I think I don't even have, like I said, I only own Resident Evil Village physically on the 5. Everything else has been digital or game shared, for, another console. So it just makes sense. But yeah, this is definitely I don't know. It's just a very hefty thing to drop, especially right before the holiday, because that they wanted to. I was even saying yesterday on the show, I was like, oh man, what if they did November before Black Friday, Thanksgiving? And that's what they're doing. They're smart in that regard, because I just thought early December didn't make sense. Like, everyone's doing their holiday shopping in November, and you put this now, again, not everybody's going to fall for the highest PS5 edition, but some salespeople out there might sell it to people, be like, oh, you want the latest and greatest, here you go. And some people have money, they don't flinch. They're like, all right, I just want to get my kid the best. Some people are like, nah, screw that. I got to shop for like 4 other kids and, I have to save money. So like, you're going to get those pockets of audiences, but like your average, like Karen with short blonde hair is not going in, lining up tonight for, to trade in their console. Only the hardcore people are going to go to GameStop and trade in their console for this.
Hardcore people.
Yeah.
Hardcore people don't go to GameStop anymore.
Yeah. Well,
here's the PC, buddy.
That's true, but I'm saying you're...
guys.
Yeah. All right, see you, man.
I'll talk to you guys.
Happy birthday to the guy.
Yes, absolutely. See ya.
See
you, man.
See ya.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. It's just like, you're right. Like, the hardcore gamers are on PC already. But, like, people that really want these consoles, you know what I mean? Like, people that are just going to buy stuff, like how we sometimes buy stuff. We just want to see what it is. And those are the people that are going to be running down and, like, trading stuff in immediately. But, yeah, I think that's the only way to really make this, like, digestible at all is just to trade some stuff and, like, let go of some stuff that maybe you don't really care about or you're not playing as much and just, like, get that price down because it is hefty. It is really hefty.
Yeah, no, it's insane, and I mean, honestly, I kind of wish nobody would buy it. Like that's my honest opinion. No one should buy this,
right?
And you should just wait for the price to come down. And I mean, we already know that PS5 isn't selling at the same rate that it was a year ago. They were down quite significantly in their sales too. And I believe a lot of that is, like you say, the hardcore PlayStation fans all own their consoles now. The casuals aren't buying them because they're too expensive. So if people wait, the prices will come down if they want to sell the hardware.
Yes.
And I know they can afford to lower the prices. They're just not because people are rushing out and buying this stuff. So
yeah, that's true.
When I bought the PS4,
you could all do is just not buy it.
When I bought the PS4 Pro, I had it for 2 weeks and they dropped it by $40 on Amazon. And I was like, hey, can I get that price adjustment? They're like, just send it back. We'll send you another one for the new price, but send it. I'm like, just give me a partial refund. They're like, nope, that's not how we do it. I had to send this thing back in a huge box just to get my $40 back, but I did. So 2 weeks after I bought it, after launch, Amazon dropped that thing, $40. I couldn't believe it.
Look what happened with PlayStation 3.
Yeah.
The original launch price, nobody was buying it.
No.
I was working at Best Buy.
They had to lower the price. Yeah.
We had people buying them. We had these 2 old people. They were like in their, I would say their 60s, mid to late 60s. They bought 5 PlayStation 3s because they thought they were going to flip them on eBay. And they were on the return line with 5 of them. And we were like, why are you returning them? Oh, I spent my paycheck on this because we thought we could make more money online, and nobody was buying them. So they returned them.
Yeah.
Yeah, this does kind of go back to 2005, 2006, like that era. It kind of reminds me of it. And I think it's also weird when it's a mid-gen refresh doing this because, we were anticipating a higher price point from the standard PS5 when that dropped in 2020. And then we got a little bit less because, again, they saw what Xbox was doing, so they adjusted accordingly. Like you said, there is that they do pay attention to the competition, so to speak.
Well, I think the 6 is going to be now. The 6 is reaching Apple pricing.
Yeah, the 6 is going to be. Yeah, the 6 is going to be. Yeah, that's
especially if Xbox doesn't have a competitive machine.
Oh,
forget it.
And then you consider that not only is it exorbitantly priced, it has no disk drive. So they got you locked into their storefront where they're making all the money from it too.
Yeah.
So, it's kind of insult to injury on that front. If it had the disk drive and, with the 2 terabyte in it, it feels a little bit better. Because
it would still be
those physical disk sales.
It would still be expensive, but it would be a little bit better than just like, all right, 2 terabyte, but no disk drive. And it's like, because even if you have it for the Slim, you still spent money on that disk drive. Or if you got, like you're still essentially, like I guess you could, like a Perry was saying, you could just, if you wanted to trade in the Slim, you could just take that disk drive off, put the plate on, and then, but you still paid for that in that overall price, even if you got the Slim on sale,
You can't use your disk drive from your Slim because it's locked to your console. That's why it has to do the hardware registration. Unless someone's proven otherwise anyway. But as far as I know, you can't swap that drive once you've locked it to your hardware.
Okay. So I didn't know that. So that's good to know.
Yeah.
Because they're putting up like listings to buy, I guess, new ones, but wow, look, they actually have an attachment here. Hold on, let me see here what Wario put up. He put up this picture here. He says view of the disk drive attachment for the PS5 Pro. So it actually is a little. It looks a little different than the Slim. Hold on, this might be the same. This might be just the same picture he's putting up. Hold on.
If you want, I can look on my phone. On the computer, I can't because Discord.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, because he like put this in the same thread with the Amazon thing. Okay, yeah, this looks like it's the same. It's the because he's listing. Wario's tweeting it like, oh yeah, buy the. So, I guess if you bought another disk drive that's separate from the console that isn't registered to the console, then that's going to be the way to like add it instead of like you said using the existing one. Because this looks like
when I got the Slims, I swapped the drives back and forth with no issue on both machines.
Okay. Because I was speculating based on the fact they make you go online, and there was a lot of speculation that because you had to activate it online, that it was locking it to the hardware.
You have to activate it every time you swap it, because I think they're worried about like people putting custom firmware on it. Because you can take it out easily now, but it just does that check. And
that's good to know. So then, if that's the case, then I retract my comments.
But I'll have to. Hey, but you might be right though, because I have to get this and try it, and if it doesn't work, then you're good to go. And then I'm pissed.
Be interesting.
Yeah, Perry, I sent the picture in our
let me see
anniversary chat, but just let me know if that's the same as before, because I don't know if Wario's putting this up as like a new edition or this is just like the same, because you own the Slim. I didn't actually get
the same one. Now here's the thing: it looks like that because when you buy, that's what I asked Frank earlier. When you buy the disk drive separately, it comes with that plate.
Yeah.
The only thing I'm saying though is when they sell you the custom plates, they're gonna have to merge that now because they're separate. They sell you digital and physical plates.
Yeah.
They're gonna have to put that together because now you're selling a machine where if you buy the disk drive, you're gonna have that white plate. See what I'm saying? So the other plates that they sell separately, that are gonna they're gonna lose money. They're gonna have to include that extra piece whether people go physical or not.
Right.
Yeah.
They'll just charge more.
Yeah. They'll just charge you out the ass for a part that you're not gonna need.
Yeah.
Typical Sony.
Yeah. It's the only way I'd be suckered into or wanting something like this would probably be if they had a limited edition or something right at launch. Then I'd be like, ooh.
Yeah, that's they didn't really.
That's coming. Not right now though. In a couple of years when they stagger in sales. Oh yeah, here's a Venom edition. Oh no, then we're all screwed.
I like how someone on Twitter is like, "Rest in peace to $5.99 for the PS3. We have $6.99 now for."
Well, hey, that same guy probably tweeted at Sony that he'll pay more money for their games, and he got his wish.
It's interesting, right?
Yeah, you don't tell these companies this stuff.
Yeah, because they know they can get it. And what's interesting is that like most of this response I'm seeing on the Sony pages are negative.
Good.
Like I'm expecting
maybe they'll drop the price. I don't think that'll happen, but you never know.
No, yeah, I mean
they will if no one buys it.
Yeah, look at the VR2. They dropped that thing.
Yeah, if their pre-orders are terrible and no one actually buys it, you could see it on sale by Christmas.
Oh.
Yeah, that's very true.
They're building the hardware. They want to sell it.
That's true.
The more they sell, the more people they're out there buying games. And that's where they make their money, right? Games and accessories are where the big bucks are. So they got to get the hardware out, and
this should have.
It's not like. Yeah, if it was, if this was an open system that you could, have Steam on it and everything, that'd be a different story.
Right.
Then it starts to look a lot better because, oh, geez, now it's basically a PC, right?
Or like you said, like have a disk drive as well as the 2 terabyte. Okay, like it's beefier console.
Feels a little better, yeah.
Feels a little better. Still really expensive, but it would feel a little, just a smidge more justified. Of like, okay, I see where they kind of got this number from, but even then, like you said, they're making money hand over fist.
And then
so.
I don't know, maybe include that like $30 vertical stand too, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, that too. It's
That'd
always
make
sold
it feel
separately.
just a little bit better too.
It should come with the premium stuff,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe come with a disk drive and an extra controller.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
Or
like
disk drive, disk drive and the vertical stand. That's another $110.
Yeah. Yep. Just to sweeten the deal a little bit, because that's they sell all this crap separately. It's like Apple, and it's like, oh, you got to buy this, you got to buy that. It's like, geez.
Look at it this way: from the launch PS5 that was $499, came with the vertical stand, came with the disk drive. Add those 2 items to this, and you're $810. That's over a 50% price hike for this console.
Yeah.
Think of it in those terms, and now tell me if it's a good deal. 4 years into the generation.
Yeah, with what we've gotten as far as like games and releases,
around the corner too.
Yeah, we're essentially going to be getting these consoles to rent to then just get rid of them for the PS6 because, like, if GameStop's still around in a couple years, trade in your pros again. I mean, that's what it's going to come down to.
You know what? Mental's got a point. They're pricing themselves out of the market.
Yeah.
Because if the PlayStation 6 is like $1,000, people are building a PC. And then that's when Sony has to decide, are we going to keep doing this, or should we just put our software on PC? Like, just release everything. I never thought of that.
I was considering the concept of picking up the Pro, but at this price, I think I've talked myself out of it because it just doesn't make sense.
I hear you.
For what it is, it doesn't make sense. Honestly, I think you'll find too, when you guys get yours, you'll be playing games and all the stuff you pointed out in the video. Yeah, sure enough. Yeah, you could see that extra clarity. Odds are you're just not going to notice that much while you're playing.
Like he's pointing in the bushes and Spider-Man. It's like, I already beat the game. What do I care about the bushes?
While we're streaming, Perry's like, I'm not going to see that.
You play the game and you'll enjoy it just as much on the standard PS5 for the most part. So it's just not that much of a generational leap. Now, if you could play like maxed out ray tracing, like path tracing and everything, and do all that stuff, well, that starts to affect the visual. Your visual perception of the game. Everything looks more realistic when you have path trace lighting and shadows and all that good stuff, right? That you can do on PC. But for what I would consider, relatively minor graphical updates based on, it's hard to say. YouTube compression, all that crap, right? I expect it will be more noticeable in real life, and I could see the differences as he was playing. It did look crisper, cleaner, all that, etc.
Sure.
But for the average user, no one's
care.
going to notice.
They just want
People play on PS4 and think it's great.
Exactly.
And
they think
go
that's
to PS5 and go, well, this isn't really an upgrade.
Yeah. Yep. They don't see it. And I think the one thing I think that will be interesting for hardcore players that will pay attention to things like, games coming out, and let's just say, Indiana Jones comes out, right? Whether you like it or don't like it, when that starts to run better on the Pro than the Series X, for you, Mental, do you think that's something that is for other games? Let's just say if Forza comes to the Starfield comes to the Pro, right, and it starts running better, do you think that will sell it a little bit more to some people to be like, oh wow, this is actually promising more than the competition? It'd still be a very expensive price hike, but let's say the price goes down and people start to realize, oh wait, this is actually running games in a lot better frame rate than what Xbox is doing. Let's just say they're just console players only, PC out of the question. Do you think that's going to justify it just a little bit more when we start to see these games come out and they just immediately perform better on the Pro?
Maybe for the hardcore console gamer, it might make a difference.
Like the ones that pay attention to stuff like frame, like we do. Like we pay attention to the frame rate, we pay attention, like things like that, where it's like we see that struggling on the Series X side of things, where we got to wait, 6 months for a patch on something, but immediately out of the gate, we might get it.
In that scenario, you'll be waiting on the PlayStation 4 too. The CPU is just not any faster. So if they're still putting games out that aren't fully optimized on the CPU side, it's not going to run at 60 on the Pro reliably either. The graphics have nothing to do with it at that point. It's purely a CPU bottleneck. And in fact, the Pro is going to get hit harder on that front because it's got a wider path for the GPU, even over the Series X, right? Yeah. And the wider the path is, the harder it is to keep it filled. And when you start having issues where your CPU bottleneck, those pitfalls become more noticeable on a bigger GPU. That's why you'll have games that are CPU bottlenecked or on the verge of CPU bottlenecked, and they'll run better on the PS5 than they do on the Xbox Series X, even though the Series X has the bigger GPU. But it's because of the bigger GPU that you're seeing bigger dips in performance. Right. When it starts to choke and that data path starts to suffer, you get bigger drops in performance than you do on a narrow path GPU. And that's why the 5 outruns it in a lot of cases. So, yeah. But it's purely CPU that's the problem. So I don't know. We'll see. If there's still 6-month delays to performance patches, it's going to impact the Pro too. Yeah. That's all I can say.
That is true. That's a good point, because they got to come out swinging with these games. Parties. Yeah, they got to come out swinging with these games like, yo, this is the reason why. They got to really sell the idea of spending this much money and getting games that are like, again, if I spend, 8 something on it, and then it's like you're sitting there, and then let's just say, Starfield comes out and it's not immediately running how it should on the PlayStation. Well, that's a problem. It should run the best it's ever ran on a console. You really have to try to sell. The one thing I also think with this 9-minute demonstration, I don't really think it sold the Pro to customers. It didn't sell it.
Stevie Mac, they're getting killed on Instagram right now.
Yeah.
Oh no, dude! It's Twitter is it's like a minefield. They're all going off at once.
Should be. Look, I know we've been pro PlayStation.
I'm glad to see that
lately, but this is what you guys need to do. This is what Xbox should have done. They should have went after Xbox about all this shit, and they didn't do it. They're taking it lying down. So it's good to see that at least the communities are going after PlayStation. Be like, this is too much money. Maybe they'll turn around and be like $5.99. Who knows? Or maybe they'll put a disc drive in there. I don't know. If they manufactured these already, they're fucked. But they better stop manufacturing them. But
see, the PS4 Pro launched at the original launch price of the PS4 Standard Edition. Right. So, I mean, honestly, that's where this should be, and the Slim should be $200 less by now.
That's true.
That's the reality. It should be $299 in the US, especially since there's no vertical stand. Yes, I like to harp on that because the original version came with it.
Yeah, no, that's I didn't even think about that until you mentioned, like, the stand was included in what we paid for. So it's like, all right, now it's not. It's just another thing they're selling separately.
This is wild, man. It really
is. It's kind of just like we're.
This is the stagnant point of consoles.
Yeah, it's very like, obviously, like I'm a lot more focused on getting this this graphics card that I need, one of the last pieces of the puzzle for this PC, and just build it. Like, that's like where my mindset is right now. So I'm just like, this is kind of
4070 Super. They're gonna take that off the market soon.
Yeah, I know.
You're really screwed.
The reality, like, people, it's inflation, it's because of inflation, blah blah blah.
Corporate greed.
PC parts have fallen in price. So if all the AIBs and system integrators and everybody that's building PCs can sell them for less than they could 4 years ago, these guys can do it too. Xbox and PlayStation can do it too. And if they're that screwed up in their business model that for some reason their costs have somehow magically increased in the last 4 years, when we've seen the price of an NVMe NAND drop through the floor, GDDR6 has dropped through the floor, everything's fallen dramatically, and somehow their costs have gone up, they've got bigger problems.
Yeah, none of it makes sense.
It doesn't make sense. And that's why I refuse to believe that they're losing money, or that they're on the verge of losing money, or that somehow their console costs have gone up in the last 4 years. There's no freaking way.
No.
Yeah, I don't think that's the
Anyway.
case. And if they did, they have other problems. Don't they own like an insurance company over there in Japan? Sony?
Jeez,
yeah, I think so.
Maybe that didn't do well, and they're blaming it on the console. Who the hell knows?
Yeah, I mean, they're trying to make up for something.
Well, they're pretending they're making up for something.
Yeah. So I don't know. It's we want to be excited for new tech, but we also try to,
Well, maybe instead of buying 10 of these things, I just get one and we see how it goes. And if it doesn't go well, then that's it. I'm not going to be paying any money for this because I have consoles to trade in anyway. So I'm good there, but I'm not going to go out and buy one cash price.
Yeah, like I said, you got
on the other machines. I'm not doing that again. So let's just get one and see how it is. If they don't live up to their word, then they get rid of it. It's not a big deal.
I'm going to have to run, guys. I got to jump on some work here, but I wanted to stop in for a minute anyway. I had a bit of a break, so
yeah.
But thanks for letting me just do that kind of thing whenever I feel like.
Whatever. Just come in.
Yeah, no.
Thank you for coming on.
Awesome. Right on. All right, guys. Take it easy.
All right,
take care, man.
Later.
We'll catch you. Cheers.
Take care, Mental.
That was Mental breaking down the tech side of things.
Can we drop his link in the chat? Can you?
I'll get it.
Caffeine Entertainment on YouTube. That's Mental 9R, who was just here.
Yes.
Check him out. Him and Finn. They do a weekly to bi-weekly podcast, and they talk gaming.
And you can check it out right here on this link. And Mental's always good with that stuff. Always like breaking down the text.
He made me think a little bit here because he's kind of right. Well, that's good because now I can get one of these. I don't have to run out and load up the whole house with these things. This is why, everyone, this is important. Yes, have we been overhyping the PlayStation on this channel? Yes, we have, because we're pissed off at Xbox. Let's just face it. We've cranked up the dialage and we've amped it up. Obviously, if you've read the community posts, you've known that we're just messing around. But this is why you see the community. Frank is back in spirit. He's in the chat. This is why the community is taking them to task on this, because there's stuff going on here that they don't like. And maybe Sony will listen and they'll drop that price a little bit. If they don't, this is a bad look for PlayStation. But Microsoft's not doing themselves any better anyway. It's that $5.99 price point. Because again, like Mental said, there's no reason those consoles should be that much money. Even the Xbox.
No, definitely not.
The guy that takes his shirt off? No, Finn is not the Alex guy. He looks like him though.
Why?
I think we're going to need PlayStation complainers because it's 800. Well, that's why there's game complainers tomorrow.
Yeah.
And we're going to get more information. When I get off here, I'm going to have to read the freaking internet. That's going to be crazy. But I'm still going to get one of these. Maybe not load up the whole house, but maybe just get one. I'll do the unboxing for you guys, and we'll check it out. But this doesn't make Xbox look any better. Let's face it. Gaming just fucked this gen. And I don't know what the hell happened. But I will say, if they're able to maintain the 60 frames on the third-party games, I'll be happy with this machine. If they don't do that and it ends up like what's going on right now, then it's an epic fail. I'll be honest with you guys. The disk drive doesn't bother me much, but for that price, it should have come with a disk drive. I agree on that.
Yeah, absolutely. The 2 terabytes cool, but that should have been a disk drive in there.
Should have been a disk drive. That would have been the 2 terabyte would have been the icing on the cake for the $6.99 price point. I was gonna say $7.99. No, for the $6.99 price point. I think I'm gonna wait a year and see how the price drop. You know what, Stevie Mac? That price might drop by tomorrow.
All right, so this is from CNET. They had a hands-on exclusive.
Uh-oh.
So, okay. PlayStation Spectral Super Resolution, so the resolution thing works on PSVR 2 games in the future.
Nice.
Planned 40 to 50 games with PS5 Pro upgrades at launch, focusing on 4K 60 upgrades along with graphic boost. PS5 Pro could spark a range of extra gaming modes. Kearney has seen games with
Kearney.
Cerny has seen games with 3 different PS5 Pro models. I don't know what that means. Or sorry, modes, not models, modes. So there's 3 different modes, I guess, on there. Over 25% of PS5 owners own 120 FPS compatible TVs. Around 1 in 10 players have variable refresh rate TVs. That's interesting. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth in particular popped compared to the fuzzier graphics on the existing PS5 version. Everything was sharper and still 60 FPS smooth. It felt like putting new glasses on, they said in quotes.
Nice.
Gran Turismo 7 includes 8K mode and a 4K with ray tracing.
Well, I have Final Fantasy here. I better not play it until this thing comes out. Another, 2 months? Now I gotta wait 2 more months. I'm tired of waiting for these things. Just come out already.
Yeah. I mean, at least it's a month sooner than we thought, you know?
I'm free on Friday if you guys can meet up. Yeah, okay. All right, Fred, I hear you. I'll have to wipe these machines. I think I'm gonna. Yeah, Stevie Mac, you should wait. Back from the dead. What's going on? He's been making fun of me this whole time.
Yeah.
That's okay. Back from the dead. While you play Dragon's Dogma at 30 FPS, I'll be playing it in 60.
I mean, yeah, it's crazy, man. I mean, it's. I didn't even think about the stand either until
I wouldn't pay for this cash, says Frank, but we're going to do trade-ins. Yes. Yeah, I already paid for the 2 other machines I'm not using, so if I trade those in for this, that's great. At least I got something new out of it, you know?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's just, definitely have to get rid of some old hardware.
I got to condense stuff in this
make
house
room.
anyway. What am I going to do with half this stuff?
Not only to make room, but just to make this more affordable. I mean, it's not like we're, millionaires over here and just don't even flinch at it. It's like we got to shop smart. We always try to make that the case. You know what I mean?
You know what's funny, Anthony? Had I not bought a house last year, I could have bought fucking 5 of these things.
Right. Yeah.
Just think of
man.
That. Just think of that.
It's just like, now we just got to trade stuff in, and
we're back to 10 years ago. Trading stuff in.
Yeah, where GameStop was like, a little bit more like a game store 10 years ago. They're still bad 10 years ago. Don't get me wrong. We were talking smack on them back in 2014, but now they're even less relevant, and now they're like the only way we could actually get some money towards this stuff. So, yeah.
They should update Astrobot to 120. Maybe they will. We don't know. Send me one of your Slims. No, thank you. I will trade that in. I know he's joking. Back's been playing Call of Duty, First Descendant, Disney Dreamlight Valley, and Fortnite. Nice. What, you're not playing Warhammer like all these other Xbox guys? Astrobot's doing good. Let's play Warhammer. I'm going to play Warhammer on PC later.
Yeah, people are lighting them up.
Maybe it's good GameStop didn't die. Yeah, well, they're a dumping ground, which is good.
Every which way.
Dumping ground as long as you can, because that's all they're worth right now. What is going on? Like, what are the tweets?
People are saying, like, no way, $700, and then a lot of people are like, they're putting $700 plus the stand price plus the disk drive, and they're just like, what? They're like, this is.
Here's the thing, Anthony. This is what they told them. These same people that are bitching at them are the ones that told them, please, we'll pay $100 for Last of Us Remake. And they listened to them. This is why, when we talked about this on the show, you don't fucking tell these people you're willing to pay more money for something.
Yeah, because they'll do it.
Because the minute you do that, they go, okay, and then they do it, and then you fuck yourself.
A lot of like,
never tell these companies ever that you want to pay more money for their product.
Yeah. No, you don't. And of course everybody's just like, no thanks, no thanks. No, like everyone's just like, I'm not buying it. Like a lot of people are just saying no one's gonna buy this, you know. So I'm curious to see like what Mental says. Like, what are the pre-orders
And this,
gonna look like?
Part of this is Xbox's fault too, because had they not competed properly, Sony probably would have matched up to their 2 terabyte $599.
Yeah, and they should have
sat there on their ass and didn't do anything. Now here we are.
And they should have at least said, hey, you know, now you could play PS3 games on here too, you know, or something like that. Like something like, you know, just to sweeten the deal a bit. Fuck.
Nobody ever calls my house. I don't know who's calling my house.
It's Sony. They want the money now. Yeah. Yeah, and so like on Wario's tweet where he put out the CNET thing, people just says it's $700, get out. And then a lot of people are just saying
this phone's ringing forever.
Imagine paying $700 and you still have to spend money on a vertical stand and a disk drive. Special super resolution sounds like blast processing, says this guy. FF7 will benefit the most. It was right on the border of performance, just slightly missing the mark. Yeah, a lot of people are just breaking down the prices.
You know what? Good, because guess what? Maybe they'll drop the price.
Yeah.
They don't want bad press, and they're getting bad press.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, if they drop the price because people complain, great. That's why you complain.
A lot of people say all this price, and they show us Last of Us 2, which is a PS4 game. It's true, though.
Let me tell you something, though. If they drop the price of this machine before launch, they're going to get their asses back on the PlayStation 6. Sony takes notes, buddy. Don't think
that's
they don't.
True.
They're going to get that $100 from you. Whether they get
Japanese
it now or they get it later,
will
they're going
be
to get
strategic. Yeah, they'll be strategic about it. They might even raise the price of their premium store or their premium plus or whatever, you know, the plus stuff. They'll get it somehow.
I haven't picked up Space Marine 2. Does it look like Gears of War from what I've seen? Yeah, I might stream that. I got that on PC for free, so I might check that out. I can't remember the last time I turned on the PS4 Pro. I only need $700 dust collector. You should hack your PS4 Pro. This way you don't have to pay for anything.
Well, that's the thing too. Like that's why I think I'm just gonna wait this one out, worry about my PC, get that done, and just focus on that. And then obviously I'll set him up upstairs with it. But that's it. You know, I'm not gonna be running out and getting this thing. No way. I just can't afford it. Like I'm putting all this money into this PC, and that's where my focus is.
Well, you know what this means? I'm officially no longer carrying consoles at the shop because I can't fucking afford this thing.
Yeah, it's like there's literally no reason. And guess what? They can go to X, Y, and Z retailers to get them because they're not going to be sold out. If these things are sold out, I will be shocked.
Let me tell you something. The PlayStation 5, I lost my ass on those, selling them to people just to make sure people had them for the holidays.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? I lost my ass on those things, big time.
Not to mention the year that went on.
People fucking coming in and criticizing me and shit. It's like, go fuck yourself. Fuck you. Kiss
not only that,
my ass.
Yeah.
I'm cutting taxes.
Yeah. It's like we were in the middle of a picnic, right? That year was like random as hell, right? Nobody knew what was going on. And then by the holiday time, everyone was like lighting torches trying to find a PS5. It's like, look, I know we all want, this console, but like we weren't even like, if you are someone who waited and you're on a PS4 still, you're on a Switch, I mean, you save the most money because now if you wanted to get a Pro, you could. If you wanted to build a PC, you could, right? But like everyone that wanted to run and like, criticize people like Perry to be like, why don't you have a console? Blah, 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 all this stuff. We didn't miss anything in these 4 years. And probably still when this comes out, like Perry said, we don't even have the game lineup for next year yet for Sony. They really got to capitalize on this like pro thing for these newer games that are coming out. Silent Hill 2, I'll include in that, to really justify these prices. And like I just said, I was saying when Mental was on the panel, like these games that are also coming out on Xbox, like to take the thing further, you have to show that you could run these games the best on your machine. We understand PC is going to have, always going to have the lead.
PC is the place to be, but the only thing holding everybody back from PC is the fact that the PlayStation games don't come out day and date on PC.
Yes.
That's the only thing. You have to wait a year or two to get these games on.
Yeah,
PC.
you just can't play it.
God of War Ragnarok comes out on the I think the 19th of this month.
Yeah, end of the month. Yeah, same day as Dead Rising. Yep.
Right. That's 2 years. That came out 2022. Or
that's crazy. It's been 2 years already.
2022.
I feel like I always felt like it came out last year, but yeah, 2 years. That's
2 years.
That's crazy.
PC people usually don't mind waiting, but I want to play this stuff. I want to stream it. I want to make sure everyone in the chat, views it.
Yeah, and like we said, we're PC guys, but we also like the console experience still. I mean, it's not like just because we have one, we don't want to dabble into the other. If somebody puts their stuff
day and date on PC, then I'm playing on PC.
Yeah.
It's just a fact. There's no issue there. Because eventually that's what's going to happen. Xbox is going to keep selling you the controllers. PlayStation is going to keep selling you the controllers. You're going to make the little money on that, and you're going to play everything on PC. Eventually in the future, when all this stuff crashes and burns.
Yeah.
Because that's how they're going to survive. Like Sega. Sega became the software publisher, and they're doing fine.
What's up, hockey fan?
Hockey fan, what's going on? Exactly, David R. What's David R. saying? It's not worth buying it since there aren't enough new games. Yeah, but that's the thing. Even if there are new games, are you still going to buy it? Fred's got to go back to class. Take care, Fred. I'll talk to you in a couple of days. I'll get those consoles ready for you.
I agree, Stephen Mac. If they don't sell during the holiday, they are going to drop that price. See, that's the thing. Like, if I would
might drop that price before it releases. With this backlash, I guarantee you.
Yeah, I mean, they got 2 months.
They don't want to lose popularity in the market, so they might do it.
A lot of comments that I'm reading here online, a lot of people are just saying, "Look, I'll just wait for Nintendo's announcement." Like, a lot of people are just saving their money, waiting for Nintendo's console, and I don't blame them either.
Isn't that ironic? That's what killed the Dreamcast. Everyone's like, "I'll wait for PlayStation 2. It's $100 more."
Yeah. Yep. PC will be the last standing. I agree. I mean, that's the thing. The good thing is that because
PC will be the place where you play your games natively beyond Nintendo. Because Nintendo will still always do something.
We've been telling people during this gen, when we realized this gen was going down the drain, we were like, look, PC is just the way to go at this point. That goes without saying. You're going to have people that don't have, the knowledge, sure, but there's videos to look up online. There's ways you could do it, right? So I know that's the thing for a lot of people. You could still get, pre-built PCs from sites if you want to do that. There's ways to do it. And spend, a little bit less money than you would expect. Because some people just think, oh, it's going to cost me X, Y, and Z. But like what Mental was saying, you could spend the price and a little bit more than what you would do on a Pro, and you can get a build that's like sufficient for you and will run stuff for you. Because not everybody's like us. Like, we're not everybody's streaming to an audience. Not everybody has to do multiple things. Some people just want a good gaming rig. Some people just want an editing rig or whatever. But it all depends on the personal. That's why PC is good, because again, it's for what you want to use it for and what you put into it. Where these are just kind of set prices around these consoles. That again, yeah, you're not getting these fantastic games.
And you know what's funny, Anthony? They said in January that this was end of life for PlayStation 5. So why the fuck are they going to sell you I'm sorry, if I could say it, $699, $700. I'm trying to say $700, but it's $699. Why are you trying to sell me a $700 console?
And it's end of life, supposedly.
It's end of life.
Yeah. It's
That's
like
another thing too.
two more years at best with this thing, and then you got to trade it in for a 6. And then at that point, then for the 6, because it's the newest number, that's going to be selling out. You know what I mean? Because when people hear Pro, they're like, oh, all right, they see the price. But then when it's like the PS6, that's when it's going to be hard to get consoles again.
We needed a Pro last gen because both consoles sucked out the gate. The Xbox One and PS4 were horrible out the gate.
The standard PS4 sounded like a jet engine. My original one, like I traded that in so I could get the God of War Pro, which is what I did. I traded it in, got like the extra money, and I rented it. The Pro is what they should have been at launch. The Pros were fine up to a point. It still had that Jaguar core, and that was the bottleneck of both machines. We're out of that generation. We're in this gen. Great. Everything is good to go. But I don't know, man. Yeah, it just doesn't really make much sense with like again them saying
both these
end
companies suck, man. They both fucking suck.
Yeah.
You got one guy lying his ass off down the street. You got another company that just wants to charge people out the ass. I mean, you can't win.
And the best part is like, you know, you know what the Xbox community is saying about this. You already know. You know what I mean? Like it's I don't even have to go on Twitter to see that they're probably already going to be like, "Oh, see, you guys are getting you know, you guys are getting robbed basically." I like how Bloodborne is trending, but like there isn't any actual thing about Bloodborne.
I said they should have Bloodborne.
Yeah.
They still don't do it.
Yeah. Like they should have showed shit like that on that presentation.
Bloodborne just needs a PS5 version. And I think they'll be all set with that, but they don't even want to do it. They don't want to listen. They have a huge fan base. I saw Liquid Metal on my Pro to get the thing to calm down with the nice. Mental's back in the chat. Nintendo will be king again. Nintendo's always been king.
Yeah, Nintendo's just patiently waiting in the corner for their Switch announcement. Talk about a console that's going to be hard to get. That is actually going to be one that's going to be challenging. So we have to be a lot more on it with the Nintendo announcement and pre-order than this.
To stick it up Xbox's ass because Xbox treated us like shit.
I mean, you're not wrong.
That's the only reason why I've been so PlayStation happy lately.
Yeah. But as you guys know who listen to the show, we're not fanboys of any console. We play everything.
I wanted to be a fanboy of Sony. Come on.
Yeah, I know, right? We wanted to be a pony. But some people could look at this and be like, oh, you guys are just being, you guys are just being ponies or whatever. It's like, no, we're not. We're just gamers. We play on both brands. No matter
what it is, I buy everything. I'm not going to buy another Xbox again. Unless they fix all their problems and fire Phil Spencer, that's when I'll buy another Xbox. Until then, they're going to have to prove to me, if they make another round of consoles, they're going to have to prove to me that they stick to their word. Because I'm not spending a fucking dime on Xbox hardware.
And that's fair.
I will buy their controllers. I'll buy their accessories for my PC. I will not buy any more consoles from Microsoft. They can kiss these fucking cheeks right here, right now, okay? Because they've lost all my trust.
No, and that's fair, man.
The minute I hear Phil Spencer is fired, that's it.
Yeah, it's fair.
Then I will jump back into Game Pass. I'll do all that stuff. They're not getting a dime from me again, as far as like services and consoles. No way. Because I'm done playing that game. I'm done being stupid. I'm done waiting. I'm done. Look at these poor guys. Astrobot came out, and these guys have to fucking play third-party games in their backlog. Ooh, well, I'm playing Warhammer. Great, you're playing Warhammer. You already have Gears of War on your machine, but you got to play another Gears of War type game. Great. Well, everyone's having fun playing Astrobot, and you can't play anything.
Yep.
Because Indiana Jones is the end of the fucking year because they don't know what they're doing over there.
No, they don't.
And you're still paying every month. Like, everyone's still paying. Like, it's not fair to them. But they sweep that under the rug and pretend like everything's okay. You can't do that. Look at the Sony guys right now. They are fucking livid. This is what you need to do to Microsoft to get them to understand what's going on here. You can't just take it up the ass from Microsoft. The Xbox guys lately have become the PlayStation guys of years past.
Yes.
And now the PlayStation guys are yelling at Sony, and it's like they've literally flip-flopped.
It's just it's interesting when you have different events that again kind of make you change your mind, and I think this gen has been a staple of like, okay, you got like putting your foot down in a way, and I think
you're starting to talk yourself into buying it. Bro, I'm buying the Pro. Here's the thing, Mental. I'm getting the Pro because I love tech, like you said earlier. And I'm not paying cash for it, so it's either have these anchors around the house that are on literally my day one PlayStation 5 is right here on the floor. It's not connected. It's been sitting here for months. And I have the two digital ones inside. Might as well get rid of them. That price is going to drop next week.
Yeah, I think for me,
the trade-in price, I'll never be able to get rid of them, so I might as well get rid of them now and put it towards this.
Yeah, I think yeah, I think for me,
but you did Mental 9R. You did make me think twice about certain things, and that's exactly why we had the Discord open, so you can jump in and everyone else can jump in, so we can talk about it.
yeah,
This is why you guys just don't become sheep. You talk about shit, and as he was talking, I'm thinking, you know what? He's right.
Yeah, and Mental knows that we're gonna listen. We're not just gonna be like, get out of here with that mumbo jumbo. Like, no, like we listen.
We respect Mental because he's been around the block, and he's a little bit older than I am, and I've been around the block for a long time as far as gaming.
Right. Yeah, he knows his stuff.
I've pretty much seen it all, and I've been, kind of right behind him on that one.
Yeah, and I think for me, like what I'm personally gonna do is like I was telling Perry, like, yeah, like I'm gonna, if that's the one thing my dad wants, you know what I mean, for his birthday or whatever, we're gonna make sure he gets one. But as far as me, I'm just waiting, and I'm just gonna worry about my PC and just like focus my energy on that and not get distracted by shiny new things. You know what I mean?
So to speak. Mental, they discussed it, Mental.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like,
shout out to Mike Mullis and Peter, man. Those guys are awesome.
That was awesome. That was an awesome stream.
I didn't think that. I'm cooking. I'm hearing screaming. I'm like, what happened?
I like, it was like screaming and then gameplay. Like you just hear like the slashing in the background. And it's just like, but yeah, I think that's the biggest thing. I'm trying to just stay focused on the PC build and not get distracted by like shiny new toys, because it's easy to be like, oh, it's new. I want to get it. And again, that's fine. Like if people can afford it or they want to do the trades, that's fine. For me, I think I'll just hang on to my base model PS5 with the disc drive and just play my stuff on PC. At least for now, you know what I mean?
What if they drop this $100 tomorrow? What if the outrage is so bad they come out and say $5.99?
I mean, if they drop the price, I still got to focus on the PC, right? So I still might even wait for another price drop.
Bro, just do a 24-hour stream tomorrow and fucking get the money for the graphics card. You're just missing the graphics card, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think besides 24-hour live stream of Resident Evil 3.
Right. Yeah, I mean it's but I mean that's the thing.
Hit the tip goal like DSP over there.
Yeah, if not, I'm turning off the stream. That's the thing. I never want to be like that, But
guys, I gotta pay my taxes tonight.
Yeah, exactly. It's like
they're repossessing my car right now unless you drop a tip.
Yeah. I mean, look, if I do the PC build right and it's finished, and then let's say the next month after that I have a really good month or something, sure, like but I'm gonna be making a trade for it too. Like it's not like if I'm doing it, a trade is happening with my PS5. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm just like, oh, I'm just gonna go again and buy this thing cash. You got to shop smart. You know what I mean? So, yeah, that's just my mindset because I'm in the middle of getting all this stuff, figured out.
Zara. So have a good one.
Take care. So yeah, it's just, this is just all, yeah, I just, again, I'm not trying to immediately dismiss it, but I'm definitely just like, I just can't be bothered with spending this for a PS5 Pro right now. You know what I mean? But look, if I play it, like, it's upstairs, obviously, and I check it out and I'm like, oh, this is pretty good. You know what I mean? And I decide to get it down the road. It might not be immediately this holiday season. Who knows? I have a birthday in February. You know what I mean? Like things like that.
Dad's
like
gonna have to buy it for you for your birthday.
Oh no, I mean, it's just like, but like if I get any kind of like money, I could put it towards it. I'm not gonna ask my parents to get me that. Hell no. They're gonna be like, are you freaking nuts? We just got one.
But your dad could get one from you.
Yeah, I mean, it's not just from me though. You know what I mean? It at least helps when there's multiple people that chip in. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be on PCs, so I'm not gonna be too worried about like,
what you
I need
to is take that money, buy it for yourself, re-hook up his PlayStation 5 with new plates, and just tell him, hey, this is great. And we're like, oh wow,
yeah,
I already see the difference.
Yeah, it's the Pro. Yeah. I'll ask Anthony's parents to get me the Pro. Yeah, no. That's what Frank said. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's
pre-order numbers are low, they'll definitely rethink things. Yeah, I think they might be rethinking things right now.
I mean, dude, this is like, again, I'm just scrolling and I'm just seeing like constantly just
this could backfire to the point where people buy that $599 Series X.
Yeah.
I don't think people in the chat understand it, because this is what happened with the PlayStation 4 and the Xbox One. That extra $100 made everyone go that way. Just remember that. And I think that Sony's never had a good, besides the PlayStation 4, they've never had good pricing on their shit. Like, they always announce shit, and probably the PlayStation 1, when the guy came out and said $299 or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
A lot of times, though, they really got shit on for their pricing. I mean, it started with the 3. I mean, the 2 wasn't that bad. It was $299. It wasn't that. That was fine. But it started with the 3. They've had a history of bad prices, but just not for PlayStation, for Vita, for all this stuff. The Portal.
Yep.
The VR. Can't see the frames because you're old. Nah, no, Anthony's dad. He put a lot of you're in the right to get this thing. I'll just say that.
Yeah, man. I mean, look, it's
takes a lot of shit from Anthony and his cats.
Exactly, right? Yeah, I mean, like, that's all. You know, that's just the way he just is like, you know, he likes to just get the latest and greatest kind of thing with, like, the one console that he plays. You know, it's not like he is on PC. It's not like he plays. The only reason why he has an Xbox is because, you know, Nick gifted that one to him. You know what I mean? That was like his anyway. Like, it was Nick's, and then Nick was like, you know, all right, you know, check out the Series S.
It's morphin' time.
It's morphin' time. That thing's so awesome. Oh, man.
How cool would that be?
Yeah, we just morph the Pro into our homes right now. But yeah, so that's kind of where I'm at with it. You know, it's not going to be, it's not going to be something I'm jumping on right away. But that's fine. I mean, I'll be able to at least check it out. It is upstairs. It actually is going to be upstairs on a TV that can do 120, you know, which my TV doesn't because mine's older. So he has, if anything, he's like set. You know what I mean? He has a TV that we, you know, again, kind of out of left field had to get because the other one died, and he just got it, you know. And then, yeah, then there's this. So he'll be updated.
I wanted to get these for the shop and everything. I just can't do it. Not for that price.
Nah, man.
Maybe they'll get even if they don't drop the price, maybe they'll just include the disc drive for a limited time, just to make people happy who want to go out and buy it.
Yes.
Maybe they'll, even if they can't manufacture it with the disc drive in the box, they'll just like ship it in like a bundle with the disc drive. Hey, you order from PlayStation Direct to get the disc drive.
Yeah.
They're gonna have to do something, man. Because that's not gonna, if the internet's on fire right now because of this thing, it's not a good look.
It's not.
And they definitely don't want people running out and buying Xbox in October. Because that's when Xbox, they're releasing their console, what is it, October 15th, 14th?
Something like that,
the new Xboxes?
Yeah, it's like the 17th, I think, something like that.
It's $100 cheaper, and you know, it has a disc drive in it. So,
yeah, they actually didn't do a detachable.
I don't know where they're going to get discs from, because Xbox pretty much got rid of discs. But nonetheless, you're not going to get the highest of graphics, but you're going to get a competitor. It's the most competitive machine that you can get for cheaper.
Yes.
So I don't know. Got to get back to work. This is Hockey. Take it easy. You too, buddy. Thanks for coming in.
Take care, man.
They should have included PlayStation Plus for a year. They might. Maybe they'll do that. Maybe they'll add Netflix for a year again. I don't know.
I can only hope that there's something else.
If they add
here.
Netflix for a year again, that's a $289 value, or $285. That would be worth it. If they add Plus for a year, that would be worth it. There's so many things they can do to try to fix it. Now, if they had like Crunchyroll or some shit, then they're fucking in trouble. Like, no one's gonna do that.
Yeah, no.
They also need to have a list of games that are actually going to be enhanced and what those enhancements are.
Yeah, I just don't think that they're, I don't know, their goal to sell this thing, like, I just don't think that this 9-minute thing was really as convincing, you know? They should have made it a little bit longer, maybe 15 to 20 minutes, and just shown more like impactful stuff or games, or maybe talked about some of the stuff that was, put on the blog after the fact, went in detail with the disk drive. It's kind of like they just like avoided talking about like, the disk drive and stuff, and then we found out after the fact because everyone's tweeting about it and then finding it out on the PlayStation blog, like stuff like that, Um,
Get back to work. They should have included place. I read that. Yeah, they're not going to include a free subscription like that, RWK. What's going on Twitter? Anything crazy?
Yeah, I mean it's blown up. It's all.
You want to read some of these tweets?
Yeah, I mean, it's not looking good. So it's obviously trending, which is good because it just shows that people are pissed. $700 in the first game we saw running was Last of Us 2.
$700 trending?
Not yet. Series X is trending. And so is GameStop.
Oh fuck, GameStop's trending? Shit.
And then you got
oh, because it has no discs. That's why.
Just a lot of people are like
they're gonna trend at rip GameStop and all this shit with the discs.
Yeah, and then some people are doing jokes like there's a picture of a guy like standing there and it's like before and after, and it's like it's blurry, and then it's like still blurry, you know what I mean? Like a little like they're just doing that thing. Corporate wants you to find the difference between these two pictures, and it's literally like Spider-Man, or it's like Venom, or it's like Spider-Man in the symbiote suit, and it's like it looks like the same, like side by side, like very like little.
So a lot of meme.
That's starting to become the meme now, is like the two pictures side by side with very little difference.
This machine learning, the system is what? What's he talking about?
This guy's really mad. He says, "You guys are." This is all in caps, by the way. "You guys are selling the disc drive separately for $700 console. We have to pay over $800 to get the full pro experience. There's just no way they thought this was okay."
You told them you were gonna pay for it.
Yeah.
This is why for years we said that these guys were nuts for telling them, tweeting them to charge them more money. Well, they fucking listened to you, and that's what they did. Now you're upset.
I don't know if you ever see the Breaking Bad meme where it's like Walter and then his wife just looking at like a brick of money like sitting on a pallet, and it's just like a single PS5 Pro, and it's like them just looking at like the stacks of cash that you have to pull out to pay for this thing.
Yeah.
Someone says, "I regret to inform you that the PS5 Pro is ugly as shit, and who would pay this much when we're all waiting for a Nintendo Switch 2?" A lot of people are like just saying we're just waiting for Nintendo here.
Pitchforks.
The pitchforks are out, guys. This is not, and look, like Perry said, it's good to hold these companies accountable. This is why.
This is what I want people to do with Xbox. And they tell me I'm a fucking fanboy, and they tell me I'm a hater.
Yeah.
No, this is what you do. You hold them accountable for this shit. When Phil Spencer lies his ass off, you all go to Twitter and you tell him you're a fucking liar. You hashtag that shit and you fucking tag him in it to the point where he has no choice, or Microsoft has no choice but to say, "Phil boy, you're fucking fired because the whole internet fucking hates you and we can't have you working here, buddy." This is what you guys need to do. But you Xbox guys, like, oh, we're not getting that game. We don't need it anyway. No, you fucking need it. You need it. You need it so your platform can compete. So that you don't get $700 prices on these machines. That's why.
And
it all comes together at the end of the day.
Yep, it literally all comes
together.
together.
It's no big fucking deal because you can scratch your fucking nuts until you wait for Gears E-Day. And Fable, 25 years for fucking Fable. But you need to be competitive in this market. This is just like any other thing that has competition. You need to be competitive.
Now I know
if you're not competitive, this is the shit that happens.
Yes, and I do see a lot of people also very much like Mental mentioning their currency where they are at. You don't have
to play Twitter back from the dead. All you have to do is if they fuck up on something, just be like, "Hey, this is fucked up," and eventually that stuff will be tagged and go along.
Someone has a picture.
That's the thing. You know what? That's the thing, though. Xbox guys, they take the shit. They take it right in the ass. PlayStation guys, they took it in the ass too for a long time. But now they're starting to fight back. Again, it's flipped. Because Xbox guys, when they raised the price of gold, and they did that to get you to go to Game Pass, it was a mindfuck trick that fucking backfired. Every Xbox guy went on there and cursed them out. And they reverted it. They reverted course. You need to do that. That's what you need to do.
This one speech says you'll need to get 3 jobs to get a PS5 Pro, and it's like
That's what Dreadpool said. He called that joke.
Yeah, it's like him like staring there, looking all creepy like he does always.
You guys have to. I'm not hating on you guys in the chat, but I'm saying you can't tell me that you can't do one thing to one company, but then you could do it to the other. You got to hold them all accountable.
Yes, you hold them all accountable.
Because
we were
now
pissed
at $700
Sony.
now. Do you think if they make another Xbox, it's going to be cheaper than $700? No. The new benchmark is now $700.
Yes.
Thank you. Because Xbox was playing with their dick and not competing against Sony.
So someone put up a tweet of like it's like the prices, and you see like the final price after tax and everything with the stand. You just see like it's from the scene from Metal Gear Solid 4. With a snake and the gun is in his, he's like the gun's in his mouth, it's like
that's taking a little too far. Back from the Dead says I definitely did with the Activision cuts. Xbox community has been furious over the price hike starting with the 24. Yeah, I know, and that's the way that it should be. Xbox should be towards it. But Back from the Dead, what I've been seeing lately is games aren't coming to Xbox, and people are like, "Oh well, we didn't need that game anyway." It's like, no, you need that game. Marvel vs. Capcom Collection. I saw tons of people tweeting. I saw podcasts. Everyone's like, oh, well, I wasn't going to play it anyway. No. You need to tweet them and say, listen, Phil Spencer, get off your fat ass and go get Marvel vs. Capcom on the Xbox. That's your job, buddy. And guess what? He eventually did get off his fat ass and get it done. However, we're not going to get that game till next year. Whereas PlayStation guys are getting that on Thursday. And Switch guys. Is that fair to Xbox community? No. It makes the Xbox look like it's lesser of a product. When devs have to tweet at Phil Spencer, hey, we've been trying to contact your fucking department. We can't get our game done. The game is finished and ready to go. We can't get it published on your platform because no one's answering our fucking emails. That's a problem. Instead, all these podcasts I've seen, oh, well, this is why PlayStation sucks. No, you don't fucking deflect. You talk about the issue so that everyone can be on the same page and you can get that information out there.
Yes. Yeah, definitely.
Because then Phil Fat-Ass Spencer might be sitting there watching these podcasts like, oh, shit, I didn't know that. Or someone tweeted at me? Holy fuck, I didn't know that. And he'll get the job done. This is why you call them out on this stuff.
Yeah, and
you want the platform to succeed. You want Xbox to succeed. You have to take them to task.
Yeah, and a lot of people here...
These are corporations. They don't fucking care about you.
No.
Everyone blames the economy is fucked up. A lot of it's corporate greed. The corporations know, hey, we have video games. Where are you going to buy them elsewhere? So we're going to jack the price up.
And Mental said the same thing. It's not because of inflation or any of this stuff.
If you look at it, all the shit that you need has gone up in price. Not the shit that you don't need. All the shit that you do need.
And the thing is, too,
don't think that's going to change anytime soon.
No. Kind of like what Mental was saying with the different currency in different areas of the world, whether it's Canada or...
It's all over the world. These corporations are all over the world, and everything's going up sky high.
A lot of people are they're tweeting about this PlayStation thing.
All the corporations being fucking stupid. because they know they can get the money out of you, because they know that you're still going to buy that new iPhone. They know you're still going to buy that new Galaxy phone. They know you're going to
get the brand new AirPods. Car. Yeah.
Your brand new AirPod. They still know on Black Friday they're going to make a killing.
Yeah.
Everyone's broke.
Halloween, they don't even care anymore. By October, they're already pushing Christmas stuff. They're pushing holiday stuff. They immediately
do Black Friday in July, remember?
Yeah. Yep. They immediately turn the coin when it's like fall time. Screw the other holidays. They're like, you know what? Screw Thanksgiving. It's Christmas, holiday shopping, because that's where they make the most money. Yeah. They want the holiday. They want the holiday. I was going to say, you go into these
New Year's at Dollar Tree right now.
Yeah, you have to get your Halloween stuff by like the end of this week, and then it's all going to be pushed out of the stores because it's like, oh my god, for $700 is trending. For $700, it's finally trending. You just called it. It's literally happening. 23,000 posts. Also, to what Mental was saying earlier.
I promise you guys, if I hit the lottery, I'll buy everybody in the chat room a PS5 Pro. I will. If I hit the lotto.
Yeah, because Perry's always on it with this stuff.
I just called $700 trending, and you just said it's trending now.
And yeah, it is. And
every time the conversion, I can't help but think of Dana Carvey. Yes, that's exactly what Dreadpool said, the church lady.
Yeah. Okay.
Go ahead. What were you saying?
I was saying the conversion. So if you convert the UK price, so I know Mental was talking about the Canadian price. The UK price, $700 is over there for 700 pounds is $914 is what they want for the Pro over there. So you're going to be spending a lot of money. And then here it's going to be it's just going to be $750 after tax. It's fucking crazy.
Did something happen, Anthony, where everyone became a millionaire overnight? Because
apparently, Sony wants you to get another job to pay for this thing.
Back from the Dead says they both just priced themselves out of making consoles. They don't want to. Yeah, exactly. That's true. Very, very true. Anthony can't even enjoy October anymore because Christmas sales. Oh yeah, I guess he's still gonna enjoy October. You can't take that from him. A lot of people are saying that they're gonna trade in their old PS5s towards the Pro, or just in general, just to get rid of them. Is there a mass exodus now? Black Myth Wukong Friday. What does that mean? Black Friday ends Thursday before Black Friday. That's true. It's $841 when you convert the yen to US dollar. Wow. Lesson, what's up? If you're in Ontario and in Canada, and you want the vertical stand plus the disc drive, you'll be paying $1,200 for the console after tax. Insane. Yeah, that is. Mental, you could build a computer for $1,100 if you don't spec it out with like crazy stuff. But you know that. Towards the Pro, great. Now GameStop's going to drop the fucking price to like $200. Oh shit, we should have done that last week. Well, we'll see what happens at the end of the week. I'll have Fred go over there and see what he can get done. He got... Oh, whatever. Is anybody... Can we get highway robbery trending on Twitter? It's highway robbery!
Yeah, it's it literally, we should get highway robbery on here. Highway robbery. Yeah, I was just telling my dad about the prices and stuff, and he was just like, he's like, that price is going to come down if they don't sell it. I'm like, yeah, because it's like it's not going to be good. It's just it really is nuts, and I like how Switch 2 is trending too. That's amazing. Because so many people are like, I'm just gonna wait for the Switch.
The Switch 2 is supposed to be $400, so I mean,
that's gonna be the biggest steal of the gen, if you want to call it, because they're kind of in their own. At this point, Nintendo's just in their own lane. They're just coasting.
Yeah.
You know, Series X is also trending. Uncharted's trending.
Nintendo really is the I said earlier that Sony was the tortoise.
Yeah.
The tortoise is really Nintendo.
Yes.
At this point.
Yeah.
Until they come out with an $800 console. Oh, like $700? We'll charge $800.
is Milfman talking about the closest GameStop to us? I mean, for me, it's like 10, 15 minutes away, maybe.
It's like 10 minutes from here.
Yeah, I'd say maybe 15 minutes away. But you know, it's yeah, like I said, it's not going to be. It's only going to be the real, like, you know, the people that are in the know that want to at least make it a little bit cheaper. They're going to be jumping to GameStop this week to trade in their stuff. So
if Nintendo really wants to like kill Sony at this point, put the Switch 2 trailer out at 5 o'clock tonight.
That'd be amazing.
5 p.m. do a Nintendo Direct for the Switch 2 at $400. Forget it.
I mean, dude, they announce it the day before all the time, right? They literally don't tell anybody.
The rest in peace sign with Sony in the background. And
Yep. They always announce those things, like a day before, so they could just be like, "Oh, tomorrow we're having."
No. If I'm Nintendo, that shit's going down at 5 p.m. today.
Yeah, they're always premieres, right? They're never live streams, so they can just premiere it tonight. They'll just be like, "Screw it." Yeah, Stevie Mac. Yeah, Perry was saying they should do it today. That would be hilarious. But today. Look, I mean, like we just said though, when Frank was here, they announced the other Switch in October, so. It might not be it might be like a month maybe, but like still that's a month away from when the Pro's coming out. People are going to see that and they're like, I'm just going to save the money because I could probably buy two Switch consoles for the price of a Pro.
I'm going to get one, but listen to me. I'm going to get the PlayStation 5 Pro, but I will say this. Everyone in the chat start saving for fucking PC.
Yeah.
Because none of these guys know what the fuck they're doing. None of them.
Yeah, we've been telling people for a long time during this gen, just build PCs and that's it. Just enjoy it.
Xbox doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. Sony's just charging too much money. Sony, again, it's like Xbox. They always step on the fucking rake. Everyone's about to jump off Xbox right now, and they turn around and go, oh, you're jumping off Xbox? Then it's going to be an extra $100. Well, guess what? People aren't going to jump off. They're going to back up and stay on the fucking plank. Nintendo's saying we did it for you, Sega. Oh man. That Switch will be good. Nintendo's got to get with it. Power-wise, once they get with it, they'll be unstoppable, but they got to get there. They're holding themselves back.
Yeah.
Man, just to game and have fun. So much fucking drama. There's so much drama with Xbox. Now there's drama with Sony. It's like, come on. The two drama queens. We shouldn't even be talking about this. We should be playing games and shit.
Yeah, we should be having fun. I mean, look, I wanted the vibe of this stream.
Looking forward to new hardware, and they overpriced this shit.
Yeah, I wanted the vibe of this stream, like how we were kind of going into yesterday. Like I wanted to be positive.
Nothing's exciting anymore. You know what I mean?
It's more of a. It's just a you just get bummed out. Like, man, this kind of
didn't do a refresh, and now these guys did a refresh, but they charge too much money for this shit. So I mean, I don't know what to do. I mean, I'm gonna get it, but it's just it sucks. This whole thing sucks.
Yeah, it's definitely it's just not. We never really catch a break this gen, it seems. Like I want to be excited, like, you know, I know our reactions when we first saw it in the trailer, like, all right, cool, this is cool. And then we sell that price and we're just like, ugh. And then we realize, like, oh, it's 2 terabytes. Oh, wait, but the disk drive separately, there's not a disk version. You start to unravel it. So you guys have to understand that this whole stream is us kind of like, we had Mental on here. He talked some sense into the situation. So it's like, this is us processing what we just saw.
Listen,
and that's what we wanted this stream to be, you know, us processing it.
I think our chat knows that we've been hyping it up PlayStation-wise just to fuck with Microsoft. It's not a big deal. Like, we've been hamming it up on purpose because we're kind of excited for this machine. But then, you know,
Yeah, and we are genuinely excited for new hardware. Like if Xbox had a mid-gen refresh, we would be doing a stream talking about new hardware. Like we would do the same exact thing. We have done the same thing for Sony, same thing for Microsoft. We're gamers. We don't just take sides, but we do understand.
I really don't want to buy their next machine though, unless they improve what's going on. Microsoft.
Right.
Like
it's one thing if we were
done with Game Pass. Like I unsubscribed right on the air live. That's a real deal.
Yeah.
So.
Yep. It's yeah, you just have to vote with your wallet at the end of the day, and maybe
always and speak up.
Yeah, speak up. People, like I said, I was just reading countless comments on here on Twitter. It's not good, and I'm sure YouTube right now, as we speak, all these content creators are making their own videos. It's going to spread like wildfire. It already is, but now when you get the influencers in there, that's it, man. Like they are that. People listen to them, and that's what they believe. Or we talk about this all the time. You got to stay open-minded, but when they see all this negative press spill out on YouTube, which is like the most watched, like consumed platform on the internet, like it's on top of Twitter and social media, it's a bad look. It's just a bad look for Sony.
I'm not running back to Xbox for this shit. I'm just saying that this gaming is fucked, man. Gaming is fucked. I'm going to buy this, and we're going to check it out. You know why? Because I have Final Fantasy Rebirth over here. I didn't even open yet. So I will play it enhanced on here and check it out. I was hoping that was going to come to PC, but they never announced it.
Like this guy right here, he just like put up a thing. He's like, hey, I put together a quick mid-range PC build for $1,300.
Fucking PS5 get out of here with mid-range. That's not mid-range. Yeah. $1,300. Listen to me. Mid-range computer, I hate that. For $1,300, you can build a pretty good computer.
Yeah, pretty good.
That's above mid-range. I hate when I hear mid-range. Mid-range to me is like a $500 computer.
That's what I kind of think too. Yeah, maybe $600-700, maybe, but that's
you don't need to build a computer for $5,000 or $3,000. That's a workstation at that point. To play games, you don't need that shit. The 4070 is the bang for the buck. Okay, that's all you need to buy. You add that with some parts, depending on what parts you buy. You can make it between $1,100-1,200, and you're good for several years.
And you can upgrade, and so you don't got to spend them all. Like you as stuff comes out and you want to upgrade, you spend the money. Then it's not like you got to spend.
Mid-range. I know. I was going to say, what, a workstation.
Unfortunately, with this news, you're going to get a lot of idiots tweeting like they know about PC stuff. You know what I mean? It's not. It's just not good. As far as
ripping them apart with the price and not including the disk drive. Well, I mean, eventually the disk drive you're gonna have to get over. Not you, but the people on Instagram, because the 6 won't come with a disk drive. But yes, for that pricing, it should have come with a disk drive. I will agree. But I think people need to understand that physical is on its way out. Had this been like $4.99, like Mental said, with no disk drive, I think it would have been more accepted. You still would have people bitching about the disk drive no matter what, but I think it would have been more acceptable as a trade-off. But to charge more money and then, wow, 2 terabyte again, like Mental said, it doesn't cost that much for those things. I got a 1 terabyte for $55 the other day. Right here, NVMe. It's not that hard. And they buy these in bulk, by the way, so they'd be paying less than I would. What are they paying? $12 for those NVMe's?
Oh man, Peter in the chat, he just in our Discord, he was just like $6.99 without disk in our Discord chat. Oh man, Peter. Shout out to Peter, Mike and Peter.
They're discussing it, Peter.
they're discussing it. Yeah. I wanted to walk away, from this stream being a little like more fulfilled, but I just kind of feel a little uneasy, just more uneasy going into this like mid-gen refresh for Sony. It's just like it doesn't affect us in terms of like
it's just a lot of money. Which again, I'm not spending money on it. I'm doing.
I was gonna say it only affects us in like I said in the ways that like yes, we do have to.
What I'm upset about is now after I trade these in, I can't just go out and buy a couple of extra ones to put downstairs. No, I have to wait now.
But will you hang on to any of them because of this? Like, where you just be like, maybe I'll trade in 2 and not 3, so you have an extra one.
I gotta trade them in because they're fats, and those are gonna sink in price. The minute these go in rotation, those fats are gonna sink in price.
Yeah.
So they gotta go.
Yeah. It's all gonna be fine. And like I said, we're all tapped into the PC realm, so it's not like we're gonna lose sleep over this. But if
I trade 2 of them in, I could get 2 of these.
Yes.
I'm sorry, 2 a piece in. I have 4 consoles I could get rid of. They're giving about $385. Now I don't know because everyone's gonna run over there and fucking trade their shit in, so they might drop that price. But they're giving over $380 for even the digital one. You're gonna get $380 something, which means I rented the digital one for what, $15, $10. Got the digital ones for $3.99.
Yeah.
So I'll dump them off there, and I'll probably have enough to get 2 of these things. But that's it. I can't just go out and buy a bunch more for the other rooms. Not like last time.
No.
Maybe it's better that I do wait. I get 1 or 2 of these things at first, and then just calm down.
Yeah, like I said,
if they don't live up to the hype, like Mental and Frank said, then we got fucked again, just like the Xbox.
Yeah, and at least like like I said, I'm just, my mindset is just like PC, and then if he gets one upstairs and I check it out and it's cool, sure, but like I'm not going to be running out and rushing to do this right now. I think I'm just fine with what I have. If the price drops later next year or next holiday, maybe I'll think about it. But even then, like I was saying, like, oh, my birthday, or like probably not even that, man. Like I'm just going to be so like focused on other things that are going on. I'm just like, I'm not worried about
what's
like
funny,
spending
Anthony?
money on this thing right
now. 50 fucking 70 might be cheaper than this.
Yeah.
The 4070 is only $499.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, $599.
Yes.
The 4070 Super. The 4070 is $549, but that's being like discontinued. But the 4070 Super is $599, which will do you a lot better than this thing anyway. That's the bang for your buck, and that's the card that you're going to get. But imagine though, next summer the 5070 is going to come out, or next fall, whatever it is. That's going to be around $599, $699. It's still going to be better than this thing. So I would recommend everybody in the chat build a fucking PC at this point, or just keep what you have and enjoy it. If you get extra money, if you hit the lotto or something, or you get a sugar daddy, go out and buy the Pro.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like like I said, we're not going to lose sleep over it. We just kind of know where they stand with their price point. Like we're like, all right, this is what it is. And look, people are this outcry is massive right now.
Good.
And like Perry said, it's good. This is why social media can be productive sometimes.
Why we're called the game complainers, okay? Because you complain about shit and you get it done. It's not, oh well, you're just fucking causing trouble. It's not about causing trouble. It's about saying, hey, listen, this is bullshit. We're not dealing with this right now.
Right.
You call and you complain. When something bad happens, say you're involved in a situation. Look at my refrigerator, okay? It was a gift. I didn't even pay for it. But they promised us a delivery date. They were down the street. They said they were on their way. They never showed up. My wife and I took that day off of work, both of us. This was about 10 years ago. We waited all fucking day and they never showed up. We called, I think it was Home Depot or Lowe's. I don't fucking remember which one. Might have been Home Depot. And they were like, yeah, those guys went home. It's like, they went home.
Yeah.
They're supposed to be here a half an hour ago. No, after 6:30 they go home. I call corporate the next day. I get the head of corporate on the phone with me, and he goes, your refrigerator's going to be there today. Not the same day, the next day. It's going to be there today. And because we fucked up, because, by the way, that day was Christmas Eve. They were supposed to come the 23rd. And then I called I called later on the 23rd or early on the 24th, and they said it's going to be there, and we're going to give you $500 back on the credit card. And it's like, okay, thanks. Delivered it, and there's $500 put back on the card. But guess what, Anthony? It wasn't my credit card, so I didn't get the money.
Man.
But this is why you call and complain, and people online. They have a stick up their ass. They're like, oh, you shouldn't call and complain about nothing. And who are you? I'm a guy that fucking paid for something. Go fuck yourself. You don't want to stick up for yourself? That's your problem. But this is why you complain. You get things done, okay? Now, you can't just be a fucking crybaby about shit or a drama queen. But you have to pick and choose your battles. If a company does you wrong, you have to complain about it. You're not entitled. You're a customer. It's not like I didn't buy this shit and I'm just, fuck this guy, fuck that guy. Phil Spencer's an asshole. No, I bought the product based on what he told me. He went on stage and said, this is the most powerful console. I said, yes, I'm an Xbox fan, I'm going to buy it. I bought it and I got fucked. Now I'm complaining about, you're just a hater. No, go fuck yourself. You're an idiot. Anyway. I'm serious when I say no one should buy that thing for the price. For the most part, you're seeing on Twitter, even PlayStation-centric polls, 95% saying no. Good.
Yeah,
I'm
glad. a lot of the polls are not in their favor.
Whereas I haven't seen the Xbox people take them to task lately when they should have.
Yeah.
I think you are safe with one or two. Really suck in a few months. Always dump them. They said it's your money, so feel free to get one if you think it's worth it.
Yeah.
If you complain, you are entitled, says Frank. Yeah, you're not. It depends on what you're complaining about. Again, you got to pick and choose. You can't just be a fucking Karen and fucking go cause trouble. That shit's stupid. That's not complaining. That's just being stupid.
Yeah, I think
my phone is blowing up. You know what this is? I keep getting fucking on Skype. They keep like putting me in groups, like spam groups, and my phone's blowing up because of it. How do I leave this fucking conversation? How do I block? You can mute. And then get rid of this. Leave. Confirm. Okay. Fucking Skype. Should type in fuck you and fuck Bitcoin. Yeah, man, I don't know. You gotta open your mouth sometimes and speak up for yourself.
Absolutely.
I always grew up a shy kid, so I never stood up for myself ever. As I got older, when you get older, you realize, okay, you gotta start sticking up for yourself. Because people do walk all over you. And I'm not saying you need to cause trouble, but like I said, you gotta pick and choose your spots.
True.
When I got a job, I had to fucking start talking. I never talked to anybody. I would never say a word to anyone. When I got a job in 2001, you got to start talking to people.
Yeah.
And now I've been podcasting for almost 20 years. So.
Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of funny how some of those like early social skills that you get from like working with the public, that also, I was just talking to a friend about this, like, because he's getting into like doing some content creation stuff and he's worked in retail forever. He's like, I want to like, like how I form my sentences and like I actually like speak with, it's like, that's all stuff you pick up from just working retail or in the food industry, like whatever the case may be, like you pick that stuff up and then, then it just becomes more like, all right, now we're just talking to a internet like chat thing. And then we're talking, you know what I mean? It's like, it all starts from somewhere and then you got to start, holding people accountable. You got to start, screaming and yelling when the time's right, at least on here at your job, you don't want to get fired, but you know what I mean? It's like, you got to handle situations. It's like random stuff. And sometimes you have to get assertive with people that think just because they're the customer, they think they can like treat you like crap, and depending on your position, you got to be like, listen, I'm not trying to make you more pissed. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to solve the situation.
A year and a half away from telling my customers to go fuck themselves if they give me a problem.
Yeah.
Because I just want to put 10 years in. I'm almost 10 years in. It'll be 2026. I'll be there. I will have the store for 10 years. Once that anniversary date, that weekend is over, the gloves come off and you hear the cats. Go play. The gloves come off, buddy.
I don't even hear them, actually. But yeah, no, you're right. It's like once you hit that 10-year mark, it's at that point you can just do whatever you want. You could stay with it. You could just see, you can assess. But yeah, it's like you've been able to set out what you wanted to do, and yeah, just it's I think that's why a lot of the stuff when it comes to where I've been dealing with enterprise customers.
25 years. Well, God bless you, sir.
Yeah.
Because
seriously,
it could be very frustrating.
Yeah. I
have people coming in, they make me scan all their shit, and then they're like, "Oh, that's all I'll get," and then they like, you're talking like mounds of sports games, and it's like you wasted my time for this. I got people that come in and ask stupid questions. It's so much shit I have to deal with. I have to put a smile on my face because God forbid you say something or you act weird, then they're gonna go and type their shit. So I'm very nice to people, but the minute I put 10 years in, you will be there that weekend. Okay?
Yeah.
Once that weekend ends and you go back to New Jersey, the gloves have fucking come off and they're thrown down the street. Okay? If somebody comes in and they start messing around with me, I'm going to say, go fuck yourself. Go to GameStop and go fuck yourself. I'm going to go online. Go online. I'm closing up shop soon.
Yeah, I'm getting out of here. Yeah, exactly, man. So the customer is most definitely not always right. The trick is showing them how wrong they are without pissing them off. Exactly. Like just making them seem like an idiot. Like they read something back, they're like, oh. It's
I had to use during right when lockdown happened. We're talking maybe May, June of 2020.
Yeah.
We put that we were closed and we're doing appointment only because of, the whole situation. And one guy wrote, well, isn't this whole thing over? Because the guy was it was an old guy trying to pick a fight with me about this whole thing, like trying to get into it. When we had nothing to do with anything. Like I don't go on any of those things.
You didn't make the rules for the town either.
Talk about anything like that. But the guy just wanted to look for a fucking fight. So I just used reverse psychology. I said, hey, we're just trying to make it safe for people. We just want everyone to be safe when they come in, and hopefully everything is all good. And then he replied with a thumbs up. But it's like I have to do fucking reverse psychology, which I learned from Patty Duke, by the way. An old Patty Duke episode when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Reverse psychology. And it worked, because the guy was a fucking idiot, and he fell for reverse psychology. But I have to deal with people like that? The guy was like 60 years old.
Yeah. And also, like, I don't think he realized it's like you were, like, they forced people to close. It's not like you were just like, oh, we're going to close. Like, you didn't really have a choice.
I wasn't the rebel who wanted to stay open and get fined. I said, fuck, I'm on vacation, man. I'm staying the fuck home.
It's like, listen, there's people in charge of towns, and they were making those choices. And look, that was so soon after the start of everything. So it's like,
I said it was over. Dumb. Yeah. Well, he was right, I guess, right? It was really over.
Yeah. It's like people just don't even think about like the situation you're in where it's like.
Well, what does that have to do? That's what I'm saying. Like people put shit on other people for no reason. Like, well, what do you care? This guy never shopped with me anyway. What does it matter?
Yeah, and the same thing.
That just wanted to cause trouble.
And the same guys that bring in, the sports games and the pile of stuff. It's like they weren't going to spend money.
Well, he could go play with his dick if he has a dick.
If he can find.
If he can find his fucking old dick.
Yeah, like
go pop fucking Viagra like some fucking Flintstones vitamins, you fuck.
like the people that are trading in the sports games and doing all that stuff, like they're not going to drop, like they're not the customers that drop $1,000 or $2,000 a visit. You know what I mean? They're not the true customers that like really spend the money. They're just going to be like, well, that's all you're going to give me, and then like either walk out or not. Like they're never like actual customers that are going to return. Like you have the guys that like you said, you keep the shop, you know, closed. Let's say if it's appointment, right? They come in, they have the whole store to themselves. They can look at stuff. They don't got to worry about like this weird, like nerdy guy breathing down his neck while he's trying to look at like these, you know, really expensive stuff in your store. It's a, you know, it's just, those are the people that are going to actually, they're not shopping at GameStop for retro stuff. They're going to places like your shop because they know that you actually take care of the stuff. You know what you carry, you know, your inventory. Yeah, it's just, you're always going to have those pockets of people that just aren't worth the time. And unfortunately, it's people that they're not going to come back anyway because they just think, oh, that's too expensive, or oh, you should have gave me more. Half these guys
don't even come in.
You know? Yeah, exactly. So it's like,
I put that we're open, and people will call, they'll start ringing the phone. Are you guys actually open today? Yes, I just fucking put that we're open. You saw we were open, and you called me to ask me if we were open.
You called anyway. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just like your mother's, we're open. Oh.
It's like, man.
I don't know, man. Just getting tired of this shit. It's not even fun. You know, I've never bragged to anybody that I own the store. Never. I never said, hey, yeah, I own the store. Huh? Aren't I great? Aren't I awesome? People ask me, I'm like, yeah, I'm in retail.
Yeah.
Oh, what do you do? I'm in retail. Where do you work? Oh, I have a store. Oh, you have a store? Yeah. I've never stopped to smell the roses about that place. I just opened it and I just kept going.
Yeah.
And that's fine.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta, you know, you gotta get through those, you know, first essential years of like, all right, I gotta, you know, see how this is gonna work out. And then you've been able to make it last, like you said, almost 10 years. So it's like, you know, it's very telling because you know what you're talking about and you know the clientele and stuff. So it's yeah.
Can I tell you something funny?
What's that?
I added Mario to my YouTube TV a few years ago.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna add 7 people. I'm getting his like appointment notifications on my calendar now because of that shit.
I know. So
his appointment just came up.
Yes. So anything he puts in a calendar, you're going to get. It's so annoying. And I tried to turn it off because I had the same problem. Like, Callie's on my Google account, and then she'll get what I put in the calendar. And I'm like, oh, that's not, you know.
Anthony meets with a chocolate hooker tonight.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. And same thing with like, it's like on the family thing. And I don't think you could turn it off because when I try to turn it off, it like doesn't work. It still like pops up. So I don't use my Google calendar. I just use my phone calendar now. Which I guess isn't good because it could also not back itself up. But
he has no idea though, because I don't put anything in my calendar ever.
No.
So he has no idea that I could see all his appointments.
Yeah. Yep.
I should paste him a photo and be like, "Hey, good luck."
Yeah. Yeah. He'd be like, "What the hell?" Yeah. So that's an odd feature that they have because it's like I understand it's on like a family plan, but why is the calendar?
I don't need to see what he's doing. It's kind of invasion of privacy. What if he puts something crazy on there?
Yeah.
I want to get a vasectomy first.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Anthony meets with Colt Eastwood tonight. Oh man, Jesus.
That guy admitted he kind of admitted that he's with Xbox.
Yeah, I'll invite him on the show if anything. You know what I mean? I'll be like, all right, come on the show.
You won't know anything about games, Anthony.
No.
He doesn't know shit about games.
That's the thing. We can school him. You know what I mean? I'll be like, hey, man, come on the show. We'll talk. You know, he probably won't even accept it, but, you know, that'd be the perfect time. Yeah, I don't know. Just trying to see if Wario put anything else. No.
Anthony, whoa, come on, man.
Jesus.
I don't even know what the fuck that means.
Oh my God. Just RWK being RWK. And he's going to be like, I'm just joking, guys. Fuck. Oh no, it's Stevie Mac said that. Okay, that was like an RWK comment.
RWK said that.
That was like an RWK comment. You know,
maybe he's both accounts.
We just don't know it. That's funny. What's also trending? PSSR.
Really
it's just people making fun. It's a lot of people just making fun of the images.
Well, it backfired against them big time.
And a lot of people are putting the digital series, the white Series X next to it, which is like dumb because they're just like, oh, look how cheaper it is. It starts at $449. You know.
Yeah, but I mean,
it's the same console.
But that's 1 terabyte, the white one.
Yeah.
The black one, the Galaxy, whatever the hell it's called, that's 2 terabyte, the limited one.
Yeah, the PSSR thing is like, that's also trending because again, a lot of people are just putting up meme photos of like, oh, spot the difference. The difference.
They really need to pivot because after Concord, they're fucked.
Yeah, man.
They are fucked. They really need to pivot, like now.
Who knows? Maybe we'll come on here.
Concord, the extra $5, like they royally fucked everybody over.
Yeah. And who knows? You know, maybe we might be coming here on Wednesday for 562, and to be like, oh, maybe they changed something, but I doubt it. It might be that soon. But I would hope that they would figure something out, or like
Batman. What's up?
What's up, man?
2 terabyte is $100 less than run games a third. I know, Frank. I'm not saying that the Xbox is the better deal, but I'm saying people are fucking dumb anyway, and they'll buy it anyway because it's $100 less. But again, that's why you should have had it the same exact price, $599.
Yep.
Because everyone would have said, "I'm getting that Pro." Xbox fucked up big time.
This whole conversation would be completely different if they were just like, all right,
now everyone's saying, well, Sony fucked up big time and Xbox still sucks. Nintendo, where are you at? That's what they're doing right now.
Yeah.
The only thing that pissed me off is that the digital Series X at 1 terabyte drive. Are you what freaking year is it exactly? Thank you.
Yeah, man. It's like these games are
like the Xbox One should have debuted with 1 terabyte.
Yeah.
The PlayStation 4 should have debuted with 1 terabyte. We should be going into the Series X, the premium console, with 2 terabytes. The Series S always should have had 1 terabyte.
Yeah.
Because what the hell were they thinking?
Yeah. I would have paid $50 more for the Series S if it just had, you know, I mean, I have a Series S, but like I would have paid if they charge it, like, let's say, you know, however much more for a terabyte, I would have paid it because you barely have any room on that thing. I look at the Series S as like, you know, I'm not going to get rid of mine because obviously it was a gift, but it's just kind of like a portable 360. Like I could play whatever I want on it, like old games, but I don't really play a lot of, like my newest stuff. I'm at least playing on a Series X.
I mean, my wife stopped playing hers because she's got the Lenovo Legion Go.
And she has a Series X down there. So, you know what I mean? For the streaming. Yeah. So it's like, you don't really need it. And then, on top of that, give us 500 gigs.
I still have the black Series X, Series S, I'm sorry, downstairs in the back room. I did an unboxing and I put it back in the box. I never even hooked it up.
Yeah.
And that's just sitting there rotting away. I paid $350 for that stupid thing.
Well, now you can trade it in for fucking,
that has 1 terabyte. So should I trade it in or should I trade the old ones in? I don't even know.
That's a good point. Yeah.
I'm so fucked
let me actually see if they have that listed on their site. Like what their trade value.
It's $240 something, and then they give you $25 extra.
Let's see. Do they have
Frank just got fucked on that deal.
Do they have
Batman, thank you. Appreciate that, man. Shout out to Batman.
Thanks, Batman.
Even the $650 would have still made a huge difference in sales. $50 more for a Pro instead of the Series X.
Series S. Do they have the...
Well, you know, Stevie, they could just bundle the disk drive with this. And maybe another controller and call it even.
What the hell? Okay, so the Series S 1 terabyte with the Pro is $165?
The Series S?
Yeah.
That dropped. That dropped because they were given $247.
Yeah, and the Series S now is $220.
Yeah.
Yo.
They dropped the prices.
What the fuck, man? Knew people we predicted that too.
They knew people were going to trade in their Xboxes for the Pro.
What the fuck, man? I'm pissed.
What about the Series X?
Frank was right.
Frank got fucked too, though, because he only got the 247 without the extra 25.
The Series X Store Credit Pro members $385.
For the Series X? That's before
the Series X.
That's before the 25?
That's before the 25.
Oh, so you're going to get over $400 for this thing. So you paid like $80 if you trade in
the
your
Series S. I'm only going to get, for my dad's machine, I'm only going to get like $245 towards it, which I guess isn't like horrible. But
what machine is Series S?
The Series S, like 500 gig,
They just changed that because I checked it the other day, and it was still 247 without the 25 extra.
Yeah, dude, what the fuck, man? See, this is why I'm pissed. I should have just fucking traded it in immediately.
Yeah, but we didn't know. That's why I waited till today to see what the deal was with this price.
Well, I'm going in there this week before it drops even lower. So.
I gotta have Fred go on Friday for me, and hopefully Frank can try to help him. I got 4 consoles to unload. Did the PlayStation 5 prices drop?
So the PS5.
Check the digital fat and the disc fat, because those are the ones I have. Captain Catch, it's a shit show. That's what we think.
Digital fat is $357.
And then you get 25, so that's not bad.
Then you get 25, so that's not bad. And
then I paid $3.99 for it.
And then disc drive fat before the extra credit is $385. So you're getting over 400. So I
got a little over 400. Wow.
Yeah, so that's not bad, but they definitely dropped that Series. So I'm pissed about that.
If I trade in the 2 disc consoles, I'll get $800. So that'll pay for one of these.
Captain Catch is asking us what we think. Very expensive, man.
Shit show.
It's a shit show. Like, people are pissed. We're kind of upset too.
We were excited, but then once Mental came in and settled it in for us, we were like, oh fuck, this isn't really that good.
Yeah, and plus we were kind of wincing at the price when they finally showed that screen, and we're like, "There's no disc drive. What the hell?"
This gen is just fuck Captain Catch. Get a PC and just be done with it.
Yeah. Frank said he's gonna get rid of his fat PS5 right away.
Well, then you better come here and get mine. It's right here. I got the white plates.
Mel says we're talking about 1 terabyte versus 2. I just did some quick math on how much storage I have in my PC, not to mention my network storage. It's almost embarrassing, says Menzel. Yeah, no, it is.
It is.
We're fucked shit out of luck. Yeah, man. We get screwed over.
Same price through the conversion. The US gets $50 cheaper.
Yeah, man. We saw it was almost like 9 something over there in the UK. I was just talking about the other countries' conversions.
Captain Catch, you buying one, buddy?
Yeah, no, man. This is, again, Captain Catch. We've been reading.
Where?
we've been reading these replies, and it hasn't been good.
Phil Spencer is working for Sony now. Because how does PlayStation screw up this bad? They've always screwed up pricing, man. They're always money hungry at Sony.
Yeah,
I always told you guys this. I was just happy that they were going to announce this thing, and hopefully it was going to be on the cheaper side. And we could finally leave the Xbox in the dust, because Xbox really pissed me off. But now it looks like Sony's decided to piss me off. This generation is just fucked, man. It's a wash. It's just bad.
Yeah, it's just bad all around.
The games don't run like they're supposed to run. Everyone lies to everybody, and it's just a shit show, man. Holy fuck.
Literally.
Sony could have won if they would have just fucking had the price decent. If they would have had it decently priced, great. But
yeah, it will be literally.
I don't know.
It came
seemed
out
like a good idea. I don't know now.
Yeah, not so much. So it will literally be. It came out November 12th, 2020. It will be a week away from turning 4, the PS5, and they're already putting out this Pro for this price. It's not even 4 years old yet.
Right.
Because it launched on November 12th. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this one.
Do you wish you skipped this generation? Yes.
Oh yeah, yeah. Just held out. I probably could have got a PC built sooner.
Yeah, I could have built more computers.
Yeah. Yeah. Nintendo is the savior. Exactly. I mean, look.
Yeah, but are they going to show us something that runs like shit again, or are they going to actually do it? I mean,
that's the thing.
Now we have to wait for them. Like this whole generation is waiting.
Yeah.
Waiting. Remember when they sold us a console? We just bought games. Remember that shit?
That's what I'm saying, David R. Yeah, Twitter is filled with the memes of like spot the difference. Can you see the difference?
Remember when you bought a fucking an Xbox 360? And the only thing you had to fucking worry about was buying games.
Yeah.
Remember that? Remember how easy that was?
Simpler times that we didn't even know that was going to be something we'd look back on.
Fucking worked, and that was it. You didn't see Peter Moore go on stage like, "Hey, it's the fastest machine ever, and we're gonna fuck everybody over," and blah, 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 and then all that shit was a lie.
Yeah. Holy crap! 250 terabytes of storage on his PC network. My PC is 34 terabyte of that. It's a bit ridiculous when I think about it. Well,
that's a lot of porn, man.
Yeah.
What the hell are you watching over there? I'm messing with him.
Mental's plugged in. He's got like, he's got he's got the storage for days. But I mean, look, having knowledge of the stuff, it helps in the long run because, like you said, you could spend a lot more. You can have your own PC the way you want it. And you're just not getting ripped off by these companies. I mean, it's just, I know we sound like a broken record, but really it's just PC is the way to go this gen. This just seems like a wash, like Perry said.
0.
I would trade in my Series X now, but I really want to wait to see if the Pro winds up being worth as a Stevie Mac. Yeah, I mean, look, like I said, the only person that's going to have it's my dad. He's going to play it. He's probably not going to notice much of it.
Me, like your dad, difference. And Frank, we're the only idiots that are going to buy it.
But I'll check it out. Like I'll jump on and play, some of the enhanced games on the TV upstairs and just see
Randy Pittsburgh's collection.
Yeah, exactly.
Mental's not stupid enough to delete a flash drive at a diner.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell that was about. But yeah, other than that, you just got to worry about the PC, and then that's it. Captain Catch has found it interesting when.
Won't answer the question. You buying a Captain Catch?
People get the option between fidelity and performance. 3 out of 4 of PlayStation owners pick performance.
That's the way to go.
Yeah. Yep.
Would you recommend gaming laptops? Hell fucking no.
No.
Absolutely not.
You don't really get as much free reign to upgrade.
They all end up overheating eventually, and then you're fucked.
Yeah. For the same price, you can get a tower PC, and it's just going to be a lot better in the long run, like Perry said. A lot more better cooling options, better fan options. Yep, Mental just took the words right out of our mouth. Exactly. Just for the price that you're paying. Now, look, if you want something portable, sure, you have like the Lenovo Go, you have that stuff. That's fine, but do that after you get a PC. Like, have a PC first.
Yeah.
I know those things can get people into the PC like realm a little bit easier, but if you're already going to spend the money on stuff like that, that's a little pricey. Just get a decent tower that would cost you the same or a little bit more or less than a gaming laptop that they're going to mark the fuck out of, because it's a gaming laptop and it's portable and all that shit. So. Someone was saying it's a throwback to the tribute of the history of Sony with a picture of the PS3. Yeah, I read that meme. Yeah, it's even a higher throw. It's even higher than what it was before to the throwback. Even with that, it's like they're even like what Perry said. The Pro was priced at the same price as the PS4 when it came out, because that was essentially how it was. Like that's what we should have got in 2013, in the fall of 2013. But instead, we got these, freaking jet engines that were going to take off. I couldn't even play Siege without this thing sounding like it was going to fly away off my TV stand. That shouldn't be the case, I'm going to hang out with your dad so I could see the Pro. Yeah, it's, he's going to enjoy it. I think that's the biggest thing. And, obviously I'm going to hear what these guys have to say about it, Perry and Frank. I don't know what Fred's doing as far as if he's even going to think about it, but I
think Fred's out of the game with this one.
Yeah. It's get a third job now, like I said before. Yeah, no, that's the meme online. It's just Mark sitting there with his ugly ass face, and it's just like, you'll get a third job now. So yeah, this isn't looking good. The internet's pissed. Good. And I'm sure when we talk about this Wednesday, we'll have more stuff to kind of talk about once we.
Because Dreadpool was like, I gotta go to sleep. I said, oh, you're not gonna stay awake to see the Xbox suffer. And look what happened. Now Sony's suffering.
I kind of love the way Sony's getting roasted the fuck. That's the best thing that came out of this. Yeah, honestly, yes. David R., you're right. You're absolutely right.
They've been asking for a long time anyway, but
yeah. And like I said, this stream was just us to kind of get a genuine reaction and then our afterthoughts. And I think we've been able to kind of see the response and also kind of do our own thinking about this of like, okay, who is this for? What is this going to, what is this going to be?
Well, it's for me, but I don't like the pricing.
Yeah.
Listen, I mean, if they can get like Dragon's Dogma to go at 60 and the Series X can't do that, that's a reason to buy this thing.
Yeah, even Monster Hunter, you know what I mean?
Right. If you can get Monster Hunter running at a frame rate, that's great.
So that comes out January. That's literally 2 months after this gets released.
But is that on PC? It depends if these games are also coming out on PC. Because it makes no sense to buy them on console. But
yeah, like Monster Hunter's PC day one. That's what I'm going to get it on PC.
That's the issue. We're still stuck to this because the Sony games don't come out for 1 to 2 years after the machine. After they come out on the machine. That's the issue here. Is that worth... I mean, is it going to be worth it? I would say kind of yes and kind of no.
Yeah, and like that, and I remember when I asked
games, so I had to fucking buy it and play it. I mean, I had to do it. I stream video games for everybody, but I don't know, man. Again, it's not like I'm going to be running out and buying like a bunch of these things because I kind of learned my lesson with the Series X. There's a Series X in every room in this house. There's multiple. There's 3 of them in this room. And the Series S.
Mm.
And there's a PlayStation 5 here, 1 on the floor, and 1 behind me.
Monster Hunter is January, Captain Catch. I think it's like end of January.
They have to really come out and either with a video or a list of what is enhanced and what is enhanced on the game.
Yeah, and show us more than what they already announced. Like Alan Wake, yes, fine. Dragon's Dogma, yes, that's fine.
Gaming is just fucked, man. I guarantee you Twitter is just like, what happened?
Yes.
You just sent more people to PC today.
Yes, you did.
Where you could have had more people going to your side and picking this thing up.
Yep. If you just made it a little bit cheaper. Right. Bill Finn saying, is Wednesday going to be first ever PlayStation complainers? It's going to be just game complainers because, all of gaming is complaining right now, it seems. So it's very
common dual sense has been
good,
canceled.
Catch. Yeah, it's been canceled.
Look, we've been dialing it up against Xbox. I said this earlier in the show. We've been dialing it up against Xbox because I've been pissed off.
Yeah, but here we are, kind of a little pissed about this price here. I mean, it's like we're not sitting here
just call Sony out on this. In the beginning of the stream, if it sounded like a good idea. And then as Mental came on and we thought about it a little bit, we're like, man, they really fucked everybody on this.
Yeah, and we were still trying to process what they just showed us. You know what I mean? I think now we've come to terms of like, okay, what they showed us doesn't really justify this price point. He won't answer the
question if he's buying this or not. Captain Catch, are you buying the Pro? He keeps dodging the question.
Yeah, will you be picking it up, Captain Catch?
I got monitors in the back cave, so I can take care of all you guys' channel. Nice.
I have not seen the new Rugrats game, no.
Does Xbox also stop saying the world's most powerful? They stopped saying that a while ago.
Yeah, they kind of muted themselves on that note. When they can't really say that anymore. Not just because of this, but because of the fact, like, even before all this PlayStation 5 crap. Anything. It can't. Yeah, it was struggling. So
they
it's
lied
like
to everybody, and they got away with it. That's okay, Anthony. I got a backlog. Would you like to play Grounded with me?
Yeah, just because Avowed's delayed, let's just put in our press release.
Grounded.
Oh no, you can play your backlog, even though Avowed's delayed. But the fact that they had the balls to post that, like,
will you play Grounded with me naked, Anthony?
Yeah.
Grounded, go fuck yourself. Grounded sucks.
I haven't played it.
It's a stupid game. It's like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. It's like
he says, sorry, I will need to buy a 4K telly first. Still rocking 1080.
So he's not buying. He won't answer the question. He still won't answer it. He said,
"No, I think. Oh, sorry, I will. Oh, okay." But he wants to buy a 4K TV first. Well, look, maybe by the time you actually get it, the price will drop because
I think that price is going to be dropping within the next 24 hours. I guarantee you. They don't want people talking shit about their brand.
You know what you need to bring back for the thumbnail? We got to put the Wii 1 thumbnail back for Wednesday.
I stole that from Cheers.
Yeah.
The opening of Cheers.
But we have to like do the ultimate throwback of like, you know, because that would be hilarious if we come on here tomorrow at, 9:30 Eastern Standard, between 9:30 and 10, and we have that piece of news. That's going to be crazy, man. I mean, that's such a fast turnaround for these corporate guys that, there's no way they're not opening up their phone, or you have the people that run their socials and they're not seeing this. They're seeing it. And that's the best thing that like I can conclude with this stream is just like the fact that people are saying how they feel, not holding back. That's kind of what you need, especially when it's constructive criticism. It's from gamers. It's from people that are invested in your brand. You got to listen to that. And like what Perry said, something that Xbox people weren't really holding them accountable for, so got to do something.
Is this guy defending I have no idea. I actually enjoy Grounded is back, but I like the crap. Yeah, but I'm just saying back. It's like you don't buy an Xbox to play Grounded. You buy an Xbox to play Gears and Halo. You could like Grounded. I'm just saying, Xbox people act like, oh, a new game is coming out? Well, you should all just play Grounded. And it's like, I don't want to play Grounded. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to play? Go fuck yourself.
Right.
All these podcasts, they're echo chambers. Phil emailed me. He said we should promote Grounded. I think you guys should play Grounded. Oh, we should play Grounded. We should play Grounded. Everyone should play Grounded. Oh, I had fun with Grounded. Oh, Grounded. Did you know Grounded? That's Xbox community. It's a fucking echo chamber. And it's
so Captain Catch, it doesn't come with Astro Bot. It comes with Astro Playroom, the Pro.
Comes with
which is different.
Playroom, which is free on all the consoles.
People might see that and think otherwise. No, Astro Bots is a different game. And what's MBG?
That's that fucking guy that lives near you.
Oh.
He cries about PlayStation.
Mental says he isn't very smart. That's why he's defending it.
Yeah, he's muscle-bound gamer, but he's skinnier than you.
Yeah.
And he's a midget, too.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I'm not allowed to say that word. I'm sorry. I meant little person.
I don't care.
Oh, fuck that, says Captain Hedge. Blow your controller pack in. Hey, I didn't have to blow anything yet.
Look, for that price, it should come with Astrobots because that is a fantastic game. But it's not bundled with any games. It's not bundled with a stand. It's not bundled with a disc drive. It's not bundled. It's not like Mental said. It's not even a themed console. Like they're just giving us plain Jane. Like, all right, 2 terabytes, no disc drive. Everything else is extra on top of what you've already spent. Like, imagine if you got a Slim, you got an original PS5, you got a Slim, you got a PSVR 2. Like, dude, you're spending like almost $3,000. Like, and it's so crazy. Oh,
Metal Jesus put a freaking poll up.
Oh, of course he did.
The PS5 Pro was announced at $700. I don't see a disc drive. Do you?
Do you? Oh, that's amazing.
You get one. I'm voting yes. And what won 65%? What is Sony smoking?
Yeah.
Was the PS5 Pro reveal exciting or a dud? 90% a dud.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully they fix this now.
Yeah, I hope so.
It's not a win for Xbox. Just so you guys know, it's not a win for Xbox. You guys might think that. But the Xbox still has its own fucking problems.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. It's just bad all around.
It's just bad all around. Yeah. I think that's one point we're going to drive home.
Fucked, man.
With tomorrow night's show, that's really going to be the main point all around. Is like, this is just, like, the topic is just bad news any way you turn. It's like bad news to the left, bad news to the right. That's it. It's like you got, no matter where you go, you get captured with just a crappy gen. We're just in a crappy gen. We just have to admit that this gen is a piece of shit. We got ripped off, and now it's up to the fans to vote with their wallet for this next little mid-gen refresh, or if they're just waiting for Nintendo to see what they have around the corner. If that sells it for people,
I like
fine.
buying games, man, but this is getting a little too much. Again, it's drama. It's drama with these games. It's like, why? Why can't we just buy a fucking thing and be happy?
We can't just have games come out like the 360 era. It's got to be like, drama and social media and like all this stuff. And again,
these aren't fucking like cell phones. They're fucking consoles. Like, you gotta sell me this thing with some games or something. Like, bundle it with some stuff. If you're gonna charge that much money, give out some of your free shit, man.
Are Xbox doing mid-gen refresh? No, they're not.
This game runs these games, and if you buy this console, you'll get The Last of Us 2 remastered. You'll get Astro's Playroom, or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't even remember what it's called now.
Astrobots? Yeah.
Just anything.
Captain Catcher says Xbox doing a mid-gen refresh,
or
is it the handheld? No, don't even hold out for the handheld.
The handheld is next gen, allegedly, with an actual traditional machine. I'm not buying anything Xbox till Phil Spencer fucking steps down. Fuck that guy. That's a liar.
And yeah, I agree.
When he leaves, I'll get Game Pass again, and I'll fucking buy the new machine. I ain't buying shit with that guy in charge. He's a fucking liar. He lied about the console. He lied about Game Pass. He lied about all his shit. He's a piece of dog shit. And he doesn't know how to do his job. Thank you, Batman. Nuts. You've helped me out. Batman is helping out Venge. Most unfortunate event that happened this gen was that. Yeah, but you know what, Mental? I'll be honest with you. I gave them time for that because, it was a real life situation. But they lied about the fucking console, dude. They said that we didn't have to choose between performance and fidelity. I have Phil Spencer's quotes.
Yeah. Well, he's also mentioning that it boosted demand for a lot of these sales for these corporations. And it's true because there was a delay and then they had to like catch up. And I think
what I want to know is,
pay more,
listen to me. What I want to know, Anthony, is I bought the Series X. I bought 2 of them for $349 at Walmart in December. Okay?
Right.
That's not corporate greed. That's no one's buying our bullshit. Now, this year, those prices on that same machine have fucking shot all the way back up. That's corporate greed.
Yes.
Xbox should be more humble and try to drop the prices and just to get them out the door. Get more people on
move those units. Yeah, exactly.
Don't be
they just want people on Game Pass anyway. We'd say that all the time.
Like, they'll pay $449 for a digital series. They won't do that.
No, and like you said,
your console with the disc drive for $349 at fucking Walmart.
Now they want a discless console with 1 terabyte, not even 2. They put the 2 terabyte behind the Galaxy crap.
He just traded in his fat PlayStation for $410.
Okay.
I gotta go trade this shit in. Not right now, man. But I gotta hook these things up and wipe them and.
Yeah, I just gotta wipe the Series S, but that'll take like 2 seconds.
They cut the price by 40%. The things will fly off. I'm telling you, you're right. Just get them out. Compete that way. Say, you know what, man? That's $700. We're dropping our shit to fucking $300. And the Series S is now $199. Because the Series S has been $149 for the past 3.5 years. I got 2 Series S's from Verizon for $149 a piece. And that was 2 years ago. I had the receipt downstairs. I just found the receipt.
I don't think Frank did the Series X, the trade, Stevie Mac.
No,
I don't think so.
He did the PlayStation 5 Fat.
Now, Frank, was there a lot of people there trading their stuff in, or was it just? I mean, I'm sure it's not going to be.
Was it packed?
Yeah.
And did they test it?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Did they hook it up online?
Perry might have an extra console he can trade in. Maybe. The Pro is 2 terabyte. No disk drive, 2 terabyte. disk drive can be added for additional $80, just like the
Not
a soul. Yeah, see, it's only the hardcores. What did I say? It's only the hardcore people that are going in like today or this week to do it.
She barely tested it? Oh, great. Well, you need to come here right now and get the... No, you can't come here tonight. He's got a birthday party to go to. I might have to go later, man. I don't want to do this shit. There's always people over here at this one, too.
Oh, yeah.
I think I'm going to have to trade in a lot of Christmas sweaters to get a new PS5.
Yeah, exactly.
Then when the PlayStation's forced to do the same, this is starting to remind me of graphics card space. Complete lack of competition that is in the realm. Freaking NVIDIA and AMD just slot their cards in between each other, and that's competition. There's no price competition anymore. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
The prices are like almost the same. The guy outside was an ass. I went to the one outside the mall. The guy was trying to tell me that they give $250. I said, "Are you looking at the wrong one?" And he said, "No, that's what we all offer." I went inside the mall and they gave me $410. The guy outside was an ass.
Screw that guy. He didn't know his shit.
Oh, so you have to go into... That's why nobody's in there. The mall's dead. When the pre-order goes live at the end of September, they will accept the trading credit. Yes.
You can apply that towards the pre-order.
As long as you have credit, you can buy whatever you want in the store.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to make sure that I can go in and pre-order it the same day. But I'm going to do my trade this week probably for my dad's Xbox Series S. So that's where I'm at. Get that out of the way. Get my Pro thing, and that's it.
I got to trade in 4 consoles. I don't know how that's going to work.
Well, you do have like time. I mean, you don't all like if they were like, oh, pre-orders next Tuesday.
Well,
you'd be like, oh, motherfucker.
You know what, Frank? I'll give you 2 of the machines on Friday. Or a Thursday, I'll have her drop them off to you, or Friday. Whatever you want to do. And then me and Fred will trade in 2 over here.
I see what Mental's saying, too.
What?
Mental's saying he's thinking about bringing his Series X in now that we're talking about it. Well, Mental, you can get, I think 410 right now because it's... because it's $385.
Well, that's over here. Member. I don't know about over there in Canada.
That's true.
I think Noof Nukem said they were only offering like $200. I don't know.
Really?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I don't know, though. I'm not over there, so I don't know. I don't have their website or anything. Mental, check the website, and there's a trade-in section.
Yeah, and see if they're giving extra 25 as well, because they're doing that over here towards trade-in if you're a Pro member.
So Frank only paid to rent. He rented his PlayStation 5 Fat with the disc drive for $90.
Yeah,
or $99 because I'm sorry, no, $89 because he traded in for $410. He paid $499 for that machine. That's a damn good deal, man. That's a GameStop dump. You got all your fucking money back. We'll figure it out.
Yeah. Stevie back probably. That might be one of the that's probably one of the closest ones to me. So, but if I can't, wherever I trade it is fine. If I can't pre-order it there, I'll just go to a different one.
Are offering extra $50, but they don't tell you what the base offer is. Oh wow, they do over here.
Maybe you have to just call them up and say, hey, if I brought in a Series X and I'm a Pro member, how much would I get with the promotion or whatever? And then maybe, I mean, it's annoying because you got to call those idiots over there, but it's just better. It's nice when you have a website that just does it for you. But sometimes if it's different on the Canadian store, then
this gen sucks, but you can literally get out of it right now for $89.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy? GameStop,
look, as long...
I don't know. They're doing good things, even though they're not. They're doing a lot of stupid things, and they're doing some good things. I have all the Slims at the shop still.
Oh, yeah.
So even if I get rid of these ones over here, I could just bring my Slims and use those until the Pro comes out.
True.
And then this Slim is going to be freed up once I get the Pro. So I can stick this guy somewhere.
There's one close to my house. Maybe I'll just head there on the weekend, see what they say. Yeah, man.
Yeah, check it out. Yeah, I don't know. This is all crazy. Cool beans, Anthony. Yeah, if I trade in, I'll probably go to GameStop. Just want to know what they gave you.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be, I think, well, you mentioned trading in a Series X, where I'll be doing a Series S, but I'll let you know, like, what I
You'll get
walked out
410 for the Series X because they're giving out, well, you read it earlier.
Yes.
They're giving out $385 plus $25 credit if you have the Pro membership.
Yep. If you have the Pro, right on their home website right now, they have a little thing. It says GameStop trade. Get extra 25 trade-in credit when you trade in a Series X, S, Nintendo Switch, or PS5.
I had that brand new Series X in the basement that I never opened. I got that for $350. I guess I could trade that in for $410.
The website says they're only giving $214 for the PS5 Slim Digital. That must have been what the guy was looking at. Yeah, exactly. He was definitely looking at the Slim.
That's weird. But the Fats they're giving more money for?
Yeah, they're giving more money for maybe because they're not like sold anymore, like new. I don't know.
You said the digital Fat PS5 was what, like 280 something?
It was a lot cheaper actually than I thought, or a lot less than I thought. So the trade-in value right now for a PS5 Slim is $214 with the Pro. So with the extra credit, you'll get like...
Yeah, but what? I'm not talking about the Slim. I'm talking about the digital Fat.
Oh.
You read that earlier.
So the digital Fat is $357. So with the credit, you're getting like
Why is it fucking more money than the one with the disk drive?
I don't know.
It doesn't even make sense.
$385 right now is what they're giving for a PS5, plus the $25. So like you said, Frank did $410. So
Mental put the link you could click on and read that. I can't click on it because it's gonna fuck everything up.
Okay, I'll click it. Let me see here. This thing loads.
Hey, want to get traded in? What did you trade in, Frank? Just the controller and the cables? Did you trade in the stand? So I know what I have to fucking bring there.
They probably want the stand, those bastards.
The app is just broken. Yeah, don't use the app. Use the website, Stevie Mac.
Yeah, fuck the app. $5 extra trade credit, trade values. Okay, I'm on GameStop Canada.
He says they give you $385 credit plus 25. There's like a trade-in bonus for 25. So you'll get $410 over here, Mental 9R, which means we rented the console for 3.5 years for $89.
Yeah, that's literally what it means.
If you want to jump out this generation, that's the way to go.
I don't know why this website's loading so slow compared to over here.
Frank, you're gonna have to take my digitals. You're gonna have to fight that battle for me.
Fight that battle.
Get me my money.
Why is this thing's loading so slow?
And they give you gift cards too, so it's not on your account, which is good. Even if we can't pre-order the Pro there day one, they'll get the Pro in stock. I can just go there and buy it. It's not a big deal.
That's true.
That's why I unloaded it, because that's why he left the podcast. He went to go fucking trade in his console. He tricked me. Man, that's like 550 Canadian here. Wow. It's the only way I could get my money back.
Yeah, their website in Canada is so fucked up. Like it's not easy to navigate at all.
You're making fun
what
of
is
that,
happening here?
Don't make fun
what the
of
hell?
Canada. What's wrong with you? That's not
like
true.
I'm just trying to look up Xbox and it just keeps giving me like game trade-in values. Like I'm not trying to look up.
That's true. I have my son. Yeah, right. You use that as an excuse. Look who I got in the mail. This guy, Pudgy the Pig.
Oh, nice.
From Power Rangers.
That's awesome.
Yeah, well, he doesn't. He's got legs, but he doesn't stand because he's so freaking round.
Yeah. Oh my god. They put up the reveal trailer on YouTube. Oh my god, these comments. Oh man.
They're gonna have to turn that shit off. Remember they disliked one of the State of Plays because it was all 3D games, VR games?
Yeah.
And there was so many thumbs downs that Sony privated it and then they re-uploaded it separately with the thumbs turned off.
Yeah. So first comment, no disk drive, no stand, $700, actually insane. Second comment, $700 crazy. $700, no disk drive, no stand, incredible. PS6 sold without a controller, and the PS7 is sold in bundles so you can assemble it yourself. Says the one comment. PS6 predictions, no controller, no power cord, no box, no stand, no disk drive, always online, no games, still no release of GTA 6, price $2,000. Does Sony get possessed by Apple? So, how many times have we said Sony fans are like Apple fans? How many times have we said that?
Yeah,
a lot. So the disk drive is separate, the stand is separate, and you can you up the price by 200. Sony is copying Apple's homework. Not sure what Sony is smoking to have the top tier console not have a disk drive. Your move, Microsoft. Sony just presented your biggest opportunity since 2006.
They don't have one because they didn't make a refresh.
Yeah.
If they would have made one, they could have.
If they were going with the Brooklyn and all that shit we talked about last fall,
yep,
that would have been a completely different conversation right now.
Cylinder.
Sony's making very questionable decisions this gen. Guys, your studio just wasted $200 million on Concord, and you're in this position to ask $700 without a stand.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is
Mr. Krabs the new Sony CEO? Everyone's just like no disk drive for 700 and stand. Like that's literally the biggest. Like I feel like 700 is going to be trending for a while. Like this is not going away. There is not one positive comment on this YouTube video. Not one. I'm literally just seeing like, are you serious? Negativity. Play has no limits, but my wallet does.
Just the controller and cables and the stand. Okay. Well, I got to find it. Well, I have the stand. They're standing on it. What sucks is I'm stuck with these plates now. If I trade the fats in.
Someone said this ironically feels like a get a PC ad. Well, basically, I mean,
yes, I told you.
It's never been more apparent than now.
All they need to do is drop the price on their existing. Yeah. Yeah, but you know what, Mental? They dropped the price of the Series X and nobody bought it. It was $349. Nobody just wants Xbox. It's just not going to work. Now, if they had a mid-gen refresh to go up against this guy, that's when they could have said,
"Yeah,
oh, they're $699. We're going to do $5."
Someone said this is PlayStation's Xbox One reveal.
Yeah, we knew it was coming. Eventually, we didn't know about today.
PS3 $599, PS5 Pro. Hold my beer. No disk drive and vertical stand for €800. That's crazy. Yeah, everyone's just really pissed about the price, man. That it's just all
or
around.
Or are they
the board.
pissed about the disk drive and they're just using that as fuel for the price?
I mean, that's still. I mean, to be fair, I'll defend them here. That's still messed up, man.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You know, people always get mad about stupid shit and they blame it on something else. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
Like Silent Hill. Oh, it's a horrible game because the lady's overweight. It's like, really? If the fucking game sucks because she's
you didn't actually.
Who cares?
Yeah, it's like you didn't actually play the game
problem.
yet.
I think you have more of a mental problem than that.
Yeah, exactly.
When can I ask you something? When did people want a bunch of naked dudes in games?
I don't know. They want, they wanted something like that. They just play wrestling, right? I bet the vast majority of people had no idea.
You played Tomb Raider as a kid. Everyone's like, oh, Lara Croft. Ooh. You didn't want a naked guy running around in the fucking thong in a banana hammock. Yeah, it's a real man's game.
Yeah. Well, some people did say they were willing to pay more. That's true, Venge. They got it.
They got what they wanted. And we all said this was going to happen at some point because you can't keep telling these guys you want to pay more money. I bet that because the vast majority of people had no idea it got that cheap. I mean, it was all over the internet. Over here, at least.
Yeah.
They just weren't. Nobody was biting because Xbox had no games or anything.
It needs a permanent price drop at every store.
People were making fun of it being $349 mental on Twitter.
Yeah.
They were like, "Oh, it's $349 because they can't sell their shit," and it was kind of true because nobody bought it.
Like you just said, it needs to be a permanent price drop for it to really have an impact, right? So if it was a permanent price drop, it would have a bigger impact, like what Mental just said. I do agree, because if you kept it low,
yeah, but you know what? I think
it would have sold more. It wouldn't have caught up, but it would have sold more.
The Series X, as we know it right now, if that was $299, it would sell out for the first week. Nobody would care after that. You could plaster that everywhere. I don't think anybody would care because it's Xbox. Xbox really destroyed their brand name. That's the problem. That's to get the women interested in playing games. There you go. That's a good one. A real man is actually FIFA? Patriot Joel, what's up? I hate the idiots that keep telling people that they're willing to pay more, and how freaking dumb are you? Just like the get ready, it's going to be expensive crap. Oh, God. Stop doing somebody's work for it. Exactly. Thank you. That's what screwed up the graphics cards, Mental. When the graphics cards were selling for crazy money on eBay, I told Anthony, I was like, now that they're selling for $1,500 a pop, Nvidia is going to sell them for $1,500. I said, once this craze is over, those cards, the regular price is going to be $1,500. Guess who was right? And by the way, Nvidia got caught selling pallets of their shit on eBay under a different name for $1,500. So they knew what they were doing. Cool, thanks for the info, Frank. My Series X literally just sits here and will be getting back what I paid for. I can always just buy another one in a year from now. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Steve. Yep. It's the dumping ground. It's time to dump them. It's fucking consoles, man. I swear to God. It's so stupid.
Mental says, I disagree because there's a tipping point in price. It gets to a level where people that were thinking of getting one suddenly go, hey, that's pretty cheap. I think I'll get one.
That's true. And that happened in our chat when we announced it was $349. We had like 4 or 5 people in our chat go out and buy it that day.
Wasn't Stevie Mac one of them? I'm pretty sure.
Stevie Mac, Chrono, and a couple other guys. But here's the thing. The majority of people, they don't care about Xbox. It's over. It's done. Everyone talks about PlayStation and PC. A lot of the people that used to come to the shop for Xbox stuff, they're just on PC now. Because they got pissed off with the Xbox One. These kids told me, they were like, we're done.
Yeah.
Does the Pro do 8K? Gran Turismo claims it has an 8K mode, but I'm not sure if that's like actual 8K. You wouldn't be able to see it anyway, so it doesn't matter. You don't have an 8K TV. And a bunch of PC friends went out and grabbed the 360 for a limit. Nice. They kind of fucked everyone on the 360 though, because they made you buy it for Halo 2. Halo 3 and Gears 2. Those games they didn't put on PC, and everyone was like, well, 1 and 2 are on PC. But Halo 3 isn't, so I got to go get it. That was a smart move back then. Would buying this generation of consoles be your biggest regret when it comes to gaming purchases? I think the last 2 gens were the biggest regret. Because last gen, the consoles were shit out of the box. The games were good, but the console, they just ran the games like shit. This generation, the consoles can do it, but they're not utilizing them. And again, like Mental said, it can do things up to a point. But they promoted these things as these like insanely great consoles that they're just not. We got robbed this generation. They lied. Everyone lied. Would buying this generation of console? Oh, I read that. Okay. Yeah, I bought this at Walmart for $350. It came with Diablo. The guy there didn't even know that it was on sale because they weren't selling. Wow. If it wasn't for this gen, I wouldn't have met anyone in the pine. Nice. Well, listen, I'm just saying, like, as far as like, it really has been a shitty generation back. I mean, compared to the 360 era, the 360, we were getting games all the time, man. We're not getting that with Xbox One, and the problem is they keep fucking lying about shit. They keep delaying shit. They keep pushing shit. So I'm glad you met friends. That's cool. That's awesome. But I'm just saying, as far as an Xbox customer, like, this is bullshit. This gen, I regret buying multiple. Me too. Thank you. If I had one of each, I wouldn't have cared. Yeah, but the thing is, though, it's just we were going digital on our stuff. I'm kind of glad I don't own a PS5. Good. I don't know, guys. This is all up for debate. Last gen, we had good games but horrible consoles. This gen, we have good consoles with no games. That's the problem. Some third-party games out there are really good. Resident Evil 4 Remake, a bunch of other games, great. But at the end of the day, I mean, I stuck with Xbox because I like Gears, I like Halo, I like all these games. And they're just not giving me what I expected. And they lied about the performance issues. They said there was not going to be a sacrifice of fidelity and performance. Phil Spencer said that out of his own mouth. I think June of 2020 or July of 2020. Right before the console launched. He said that. And he lied. I'm going to play more third-party games. Sucks that both Sony and Xbox tank their output. Yeah, exactly. That's all I'm upset about, man. I'm not upset that, like, you're having a good time. I want you guys to have a good time with these machines. I want to have a good time with them. And I've had good times with the Series X. But, I mean, it gets to a point where it gets tiring. Like, you keep waiting for these games to come out. And they keep saying, oh, it's coming, it's coming. Oh, we had to delay because there's too many games. Like, get out of here with that. It gets to a point where you're tired of hearing it. You know what I mean? Also, keep in mind that back in the day, especially 360, you would have a lot of third-party companies making a lot of indie games that either go well or go down the drain half the time. Go down the drain, or they would make it high so it would fade away the next... What? Is he singing a song in the chat? They still make indie games. That's the problem. There's too many indie games. They ever play Game Pass? There's a million fucking indie games on Game Pass.
There's a plethora of them.
Mental health indie games.
Bust out the acoustic guitar.
If they announce a price drop, does that hurt them in the end? No. Mental explain that that's not going to hurt them.
Yeah, it's not.
They're just being greedy.
Vertical stand sold separately.
I always preferred Xbox over PlayStation 5. Yes, me too. But because they looked and ran better on Xbox and the online service was better. Yeah, exactly. That's why we're fans of Xbox. But it's just, I'm just tired of hearing the bullshit. Oh, this is coming. That's coming. This isn't coming. Oh, Halo's going to get Code Tatanka. Where is all this shit? None of this stuff happened. Xbox is leaking all this shit out just to get people to stay on the fucking service, and that's it. It's like, I've had enough. Yeah, so making a song. It's K-pop. It's called Xbox to the Drain. Well, you might as well make one for PlayStation, because $700 ain't going to do you any good either. You still have to buy the fucking stand? No way. Yeah, you do.
Yep.
They could just be testing the limit of how much shit people will put. Exactly. Thank you.
Yep.
Back is right.
That's true. Very true.
Oh man, this is so stupid.
It's shit.
Maybe you just bought a Sega Genesis and you just moved on with life. Maybe you bought a Super Nintendo and you just moved on with life.
Yeah.
Remember you bought PlayStation 1 and 2 and you just moved on with life? Remember you bought a 360 and you just moved on with life?
The disc drives are all in stock over here, Captain Catch.
I have Slim, so I could just take the disc drive out and trade the Slim in, but they're giving nothing for the Slim anyway. Why are they giving more money for the Fat than the Slim?
How much would a PlayStation game cost in the future? 80, maybe?
They're giving me more money for the Slim Fat. I'm sorry, the Slim Fat. They're giving me more money for the digital Fat than what I paid for it.
Yeah. Milfin has a good question. What era do you like more, PS2, GameCube, Xbox, or PS3, 360? I would probably say Dreamcast, PS2, GameCube, Xbox.
Yeah,
I would
me
say
too.
it's probably.
It was more fun.
It was just like it was just before things really took off with online gaming with consoles as far as it did, and I don't know.
The 360 PS3 Wii era was like the sequel to that.
Yes.
It was like the Empire Strikes Back of fucking the industry. And once the Xbox One and PS4 hit, that shit was over, buddy. We had no idea at the time. That was the beginning of the end.
Yeah. And then as far as like online gaming with consoles, definitely 360 because of those experiences. Yeah, it's tough, but I would say it was also a lot more simpler when I didn't have like an online connection with my consoles because even though I had a PC back then, that could just go online, very simple. It's a Dell, it wasn't PC gaming or anything crazy, but I remember playing, just those consoles offline, and it was like just a more, simpler time. And yeah, I don't know. I just think that a lot of that stuff on 360 was just as impactful.
We're in the fucking Disney era, David R.
Yeah.
We skipped Return of the Jedi. We went right to
Yep.
The Last Jedi, and we're fucked right now.
I don't think GTA 6 will be $100 for the regular edition. I actually don't think that.
You never know.
I don't know. I mean, look, I think there'll be $100 edition.
They can get it out of you.
Oh, look, I don't think that will be the standard edition. I think standard will still be the regular price. But if you spend $130, you can play the game early. Probably you can get your GTA online money reward stuff. They'll bundle that in the collector's edition. You'll get like $1 million cash in the game. That
reminds me, Black Ops Early Access does not include the campaign.
That's so crazy.
So you're gonna play 4 days early with just the online. No campaign.
That's so dumb, considering they've been hyping up the campaign.
They don't want spoilers. It's like, bro, we fucking lived that time period. We know what happened.
Yeah, I mean, look, they're gonna put some kind of fiction spin on it, obviously, because these characters,
something stupid
in the game. It's some dumb story that they'll come up with. I'm not saying it's gonna be dumb, but like the campaigns are 6 hours long. You know what I mean? Like you're done it in a day mostly, or 2 days, or however you space it out. Yeah. But like they're not very long campaigns. They're thinking, oh, people just want to play multiplayer. They're gonna jump in, and sure that'll be the case, but not for not the Vault edition for fucking 100 and whatever they're charging. Like, geez.
They'll pay for it because they want to level up, and then when regular people start playing, that's when all the noobs come in. The noobs meaning the people that just bought it.
Gears did really help catapult the 360. I agree.
Because I sold multiple consoles that day at work.
Absolutely. That game was sold out everywhere.
People fucking came in business suits. They said, "Do you have that game with the chainsaw?" I was like, "What are you talking about?"
Yeah.
Oh, I just saw on the computer. There's a game with a chainsaw that came out today. Oh, Gears of War.
You just see Cliffy B around the corner smiling, like, yes, I knew people would like it for the chainsaw gun.
But they would be like, "Give me that game and the console."
Yeah.
Like what
runs
Xbox.
it? 360 only. Okay, give me that. They weren't getting it on PlayStation. They're buying 360.
Bought PlayStation 3. I didn't get a PlayStation 3 until 4 years after it came out when they dropped the price.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, 3 years.
DBZ has a 220 edition.
Came out in 06. I got it in 09.
Yeah.
Because Blockbuster was going out of business by my wife's job, and they marked them down to $390 or $389 or something.
Yeah, I think my dad got his, I think, Christmas of 07
or $369. It was something crazy.
Yeah,
they marked it down, and she got it. There was 2 left, and she got one, the 40 gig, and I still have that machine. Works fine. But that's how I got a PlayStation 3 because I didn't want it. I thought they were on crack.
Yeah.
Everyone at work bought a 360. There was one guy, he was new. We made fun of him. He bought the PlayStation 3 and he knew like we were making fun of it. He was laughing about it because he was like, yeah, man, I thought it was going to be like PS2 where everyone was going to have it and I could play online with people. And he knows none of my friends have it.
Yeah. Yep. Even with the free online, it wasn't enough for people to, play. It was just like, all right, yeah, make a PSN account, but then everyone was playing 360 with Halo and Gears, so I didn't really start dabbling into it until the console was hacked, really.
360 was so good, man.
They didn't want Gears, they wanted a tree cutting simulator. Yeah.
Oh, claim a new Overwatch 2 skin. I got an email from Microsoft Rewards. Nobody cares.
When they did the price drop, when they announced the new version wouldn't be backwards compatible. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to jailbreak it and it's backwards compatible.
Exactly.
They all run the games. They just locked it out because they wanted people to buy games on PSN. I had both, but I like 360 more as a kid. Getting it online setup was easier, yeah.
Yeah, I remember it took me a couple of years after I had a 360, and then I finally got online connection. Like I got like a router for the online, where like that was my biggest like hurdle. I was like, how do I get, that I go to Best Buy, Geek Squad came over to hook it up. Like it was that era, I came home from school and my brother set up the account. He's like, yep, we got Xbox Live. I was like, no fucking way. And that was it, man. That my world was changed as I knew it, because it's like all the hours that I put in to playing games online with people. Like it was for me, that was like my entry point. Obviously, there's been people that were rocking online on Dreamcast and the original Xbox, where I was a little later. I was around playing those consoles. I just wasn't online with those consoles until the 360 era, and then I got that, and then yeah.
I waited for the red ring to get fixed to get 3. Nice.
Yeah, we all did. We all were patient with that because we wanted to play. Look, we waited for that coffin and to send it out. We wanted to play Halo and Gears still. You know what I mean? Like we were that's how in we were.
I did. I got the red. I got the red ring because I plugged in that Guitar Hero, that wired one.
Yeah.
Because it would blow the fuses out on the machine and give you the red rings. I sent it back. They sent me a new one. I said, she gave me the PlayStation 3 on my birthday. I said, fuck this. I got the Xbox 360 back in the mail. I hacked the drive. And I said, okay, I'm going to burn games for the 360 and play them to see if I want to buy them on PlayStation. And I did that.
Yeah.
I burnt games and I said, you know what? I like this game. I'm going to go out and buy it for PlayStation. And that's what I did. Until I was in GameStop that one day and they had the 360 Slim. And I just told the story earlier. I was like, what's that? And they were like, oh, it's a new Xbox Slim. And I was like, oh, can I get one? They're like, you gotta stay here. I got the Slim. I still have it. Never went back.
Yeah, same here.
Right back on Xbox. Resident Evil 5 and the Godfather game.
Yeah,
Halo
I still
3
have.
ODST. Those were the 3 games I got to play with that Slim. It was great.
Yeah.
I still have those games too.
That was around the same time we started playing stuff on Xbox together, like in parties and stuff. Because once you got the Slim, you were like back online all the time, because you didn't have to worry about a console breaking either, or overheating, or, and it's the funniest thing is because of that, that whole Red Ring incident. That's the infamous towel trick video with Hulk Hogan. So that happened from it. So it's kind of funny that all
I made with Hogan.
that all came out of that era, you know?
I was dressed as Hogan. And it was a 30-minute video. I made it like a movie, and people got mad. They were like, no one's going to watch this shit. I had a lot of views. I would have made a shit ton of money if that was up now.
Oh, yeah.
If like, today's YouTube back then existed, I had like 30,000 views on that video or something like that.
Yeah.
I had a shit ton of views on that thing. And people leaving comment. One guy like messaged me on YouTube when they had messages. He's like, hey, is it okay if I rip this to show my family? Like, he wanted to download it from YouTube and then show it to his family.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't care what you do.
Yeah, man. This is a different time. I agree, David. Yeah, it was crazy and fun back then with the 360 days, you know?
That's what I'm saying. It was fun. There was no drama. I mean, there was some drama, but it wasn't like... The Red Rings was the only drama, I would say.
Yeah.
These games came out. You bought your fucking console and you had fun with it. It started with this Xbox One shit.
Yeah, I had to get the wireless adapter, Patriot Joel. That's what I had to get. That's what I remember. That was like $80 or $90.
PlayStation 4, people acting stupid on there too. I mean, it was a...
Yeah.
And it just bled into this gen as well. That's why I said these are the two, for me, these are the two worst generations of gaming.
I agree.
It just didn't get better. It got worse.
Captain Catch was saying if we remember the VIP pass for some PS3 games to play online.
Bro, it's like when you get out of jail and you're like, I'm free, and then you get fucking shot.
Yeah.
It's like, what
you
the
get shot
fuck
right
is
in the
point?
leg.
Like, you went through
you're like, oh, man.
No, you just get fucking shot. Then you got to go to the hospital, and then you got to recover for your comeback when you're just going home.
Yeah, you can't walk. You got to.
Yeah, I remember the online passes. Those things were stupid.
That was dumb.
It was just again, corporate greed. They're trying to make more money off fucking people.
Remember, you couldn't play wrestling games unless you had like that. I
went to Blockbuster for Anthony.
Yeah.
I looked in because Blockbuster over here, they had the online codes on the book, the back of the book. I just went there and I took a picture with my phone and I sent it to Anthony. I was like, use this code.
Yeah, one didn't work, and then you're just like, you found another one. You're like, try this one, and then because we were trying to play 2011 online or 2010 online.
Yeah.
And you needed a pass per person. So like, if I bought like a copy or burned a copy, let's say, whether I bought a used copy that didn't have a code, or let's say I burned a copy, I technically couldn't play online because I needed a code or I needed to buy it on that Microsoft store. It was so dumb. It was such a dumb concept.
The day I went all out for the heart. Well, you're gonna play that game soon because that's coming out for all the consoles again. The Metal Gear Collection 2. It's gonna have 4 on it.
Oh yeah, man, that's gonna be a big deal. Having MGS4 on PC will be dope.
Yeah,
like that game has only been on PS3 for so long.
Almost 20 years.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about getting the first collection because now it's like $15, $20. I was thinking about getting it on the PlayStation because I only spent. I think I only bought the first one on Xbox because I wanted to play it, and yeah, it was very fun to replay the first MGS. But I was like, you know what, I like to get the collection as well. So I don't know. I wasn't paying full price for the collection because I know it has its problems.
I got it for $20 on Xbox.
A
few months ago, but I never opened it until last week, 2 weeks ago. And installing it was a pain in the ass. The PS3 overall was disappointing. Oh, I read that one. Which Xbox franchise do you feel was better, Halo or Gears? It's tough, man. They're both fucking good. I'd probably go with Gears over Halo. But Halo was really good. They had a lot of Halo games on 360.
I just had so many great memories with both of them. It's so tough. It's such a tough question. I think
I would say Gears at the end of the day. I mean, Halo was good, but let's throw away Halo 1 and 2 because those were original Xbox games. You had 3 ODST and
that is
Reach,
true. Yeah.
And 4 came out later on, but Gears of War was like the game.
Yeah, I would have to go with Gears.
Like how Halo defined the Xbox, Gears defined the 360. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm reading Cliffy's book right now, actually, and he talks a lot about like how some of that stuff, like again, like what Microsoft was expecting, and they wanted to originally do it in 2005, and then they got pushed to 2006, and they were just like, listen, like we're counting on you to make this game as good as Halo. Like they really wanted it to beat the bar, if not like crush Halo. They needed something else. And it's cool to hear some of that inside stuff,
Right.
Because it's like they really wanted another IP to come out to sell three. They said they wanted 360s and Gears under Christmas trees that year. Like they wanted more, even more, because they didn't have Halo yet. Halo was delayed, and they're like, listen, what do you got? You know what I mean? Halo 3 is not coming out to 2007. So what do you got now? And they couldn't put it out in 2005 because they were still working on it. And then November 2006. November 7th, the same day the Pro's coming out, in 2006, was when we finally got it. And it's crazy. They're supposed to be updating the MGS Volume 1 soon with a bunch of fixes after all. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's good to know.
Still? The thing came out like a year ago.
I know. They really did. I really hope like the Collection 2 doesn't have as many problems to where they're still fixing it months later. But that might be the case. But at that point, you wait for a price drop, Was it all the Xbox 360s were prone to red rings, or was it only certain models were prone to it? All of the fat consoles were prone to it because of the overheating issue with the chip. So essentially it would cause, over time, as you would play your console more and more, the wear started to show on those fat consoles. And what was it about the towel trick, Perry? What would it do? Would it trick the console into thinking that like I forget what the towel trick was doing, but a lot of people, because they realized it was an overheating issue, they were able to kind of like,
So the APU or the CPU, I don't even know if it was an APU back then. That was all one thing. I think it was a CPU or a GPU. I think it was, I don't know if it was a GPU or, it was one of them. The CPU or the GPU. The solder joints were lead-free solder. And what would happen is over time, they would crack. And literally, the chip would just come off the board. There wouldn't be a connection, because the solder points would crack. So people would reball the machine, and that would fix it, kind of. But a lot of times you couldn't really fix it. But yeah, the tallow trick heated up the points. When you overheated the console would get really hot, and it would warm up the points to the chip, and then it would work again. But obviously it's lead free. It would just crack again when it got cooled down, and that's why it would freeze after you do the tallow trick. People just did the towel trick and then ran over to GameStop immediately and traded the shit in. Like, people did that. Like, that was what people were doing. It was crazy. Yeah, it was just it was designed badly.
Yeah. And then you had something like this right here, which is a Jasper board. And these are the better fats to get.
Yeah.
Like, so this is the RE5 one. But they also have it in normal standard. So yeah, all the boards were all
Jasper
significant to that.
The best one to have before you get a Slim.
Yes. Yeah. Because then, like Perry said, once the Slim came out, we didn't have to worry about wireless adapters. We didn't have to worry about overheating. It was all good. Boomer ever done a book? Boomer.
Milkman, to answer your question, they can all get red rings, all the fats, even the Jaspers. It's unlikely for Jaspers and Falcons, though.
Yeah, I was telling them, though. Yeah, it's common in most fats.
Just get a Trinity Slim. A Trinity Slim is from 2010, early 2011. You'll be fine. They're supposed to. He read that. All right, I think we've been doing this since fucking 10 o'clock in the morning here.
Yeah, it's
2 more minutes will be 4 hours. So let's just go 2 more minutes. Any other questions in the next 2 minutes?
put your questions in now, and then we'll have another long show tomorrow night.
That's
just
not
kind
a
of
kitten.
reflecting
That's
on
a fucking
this.
Cat.
It's a full grown cat. Yeah, James is like, was like, what are you doing?
Xenon boards were the worst. They were. Hey, we still have some Xenons at the shop that work fine. So, I mean...
Yeah, yeah, we'll be, we'll pretty much be sleeping on all this news and outrage, and then we'll come back tomorrow night.
I can't wait to watch the videos, man.
I was gonna say today is just gonna be us kind of doing our own little research of all right, let's see what these people think about it. Let's see what all these all these gaming channels are saying, because that's all they're gonna be talking about. You know
what's funny though? This whole $700 thing, everyone was saying that all week. It's gonna be $700.
Yeah.
We just didn't think it was actually going to be 700.
Yeah, we were hoping that because a couple things in the leaks were wrong, some things were right. We're just hoping that was one of them.
Yeah. Are you streaming any games this week? Says the Milkman to you.
So I'm going to be streaming the original Dead Rising with my good friend Dave. He's going to be helping me stream. We streamed Dead Rising back in 2016. That was the last time I played it on the channel. So nowadays streaming is a lot different. So I want to hype up, do some Dead Rising hype streams Friday night. We're actually starting late, just because my friend has to drive over here and he's working that day and everything. So we're actually going to be starting around 9:30 at night for a couple hours. And then Saturday during the day, we're going to finish it up. It's only really a 6-hour game in real time. It's not a long game. But our plan is to stream Friday, stream Saturday. I will probably be streaming Thursday with a bio ran for RE1 at some point. I don't know the exact time yet, but I did bio ran for RE2, did bio ran for RE3, so now I should probably do RE1.
I'm going to do RE1. I already set up Claire in RE1.
Okay. Well, if you want to, whatever you want to stream it, if you stream it this week, I can always stream
I'm just telling you that I also did that as well.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be doing the other I'll just be doing the random, random enemies, random items, that kind of thing. So it'll be interesting.
I'm just doing a straight Claire run. So it's going to be Claire as Jill and Leon as Chris. I'm not doing any random shit.
Yeah.
I'm just playing the game.
Yeah, no, you just enjoy it. It's fun. The randomizers are fun because you can really customize it how you want to play it. You don't have to play it with all the craziness.
All right.
And then yeah, so that's the plan. So yeah, maybe a hangout stream tomorrow before I go live with Game Complainers at night. So they'll probably be around the evening-ish, maybe 5 or something like that. Or 6 or something. So yeah, I'll be doing that. So yeah, you guys will be getting streams all across the board. Tomorrow will mark the 3rd stream we've done on this channel this week. So we've done a lot of streaming this week. And then David R is asking about the 27th or 28th. Not sure yet. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe one of those days.
It's the 27th, Silent Hill.
27th or the 28th is the RE3, kind of thing, when it takes place. So
that's yeah, okay.
September 28th, but it's before, I was thinking about doing something where I could do the kind of stream where I don't know if it's going to be on the 28th, maybe in between the 28th and October, the beginning of October, right before Silent Hill 2, of doing something cool of a live stream I did before, where we actually play Resident Evil 1, you beat that, and then you jump on Resident Evil 2, or no, you jump on Resident Evil 3, and then at the clock tower, you stop it, then you play Resident Evil 2, both scenarios, then you go back to 3. So it's almost like you're doing it in order. I've done that once before, and maybe I could do that again. I don't know if it's going to be that weekend, but we'll figure it out. Because I got to... Yeah.
You got to what?
I got to... No, I'm saying, because I got to figure out, a weekend to come up and do the build and stuff, too. So I got to keep that in mind. It's not going to be that weekend, but I don't know what weekend, you know what I mean? We can figure something out.
So you all think Sony's done for the year? No more shows? Or still, you probably get a state of play in November or October or something. I don't think you're really going to get one until January, though.
Maybe not. Yeah, maybe.
They'll show you whatever they got to show you at the Game Awards, but that's pretty much it. I don't think they're going to spend time on a state of play. There's nothing coming out. They told you guys in January, nothing's... Why do you guys always act like there's going to be fucking 50,000 games they're going to show you? They don't have anything. They told you we do not have anything this year.
Yeah, so next year is going to be an open book, hopefully.
I think January, they'll probably ride it out to the Game Awards, and then January you'll get something.
Yes.
State of play. But again, I mean, what's the point? People are already mad about this, so they better figure shit out, because it's not a good look for them. So.
Yeah.
All right. I think we're going to run. Everyone, thank you for watching. Appreciate it.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Anthony, for coming on. Thank Mental 9R for jumping in. Thank Frank, who ran the GameStop like a little schoolgirl and ditched us.
Oh, man.
And for third party, why would they hold a state of play for third party?
No, they're gonna show some other stuff.
If they're gonna hold it, it's gonna be for everybody. Them and third party. Might do Silent Hill. No, they're not. Silent Hill's just going to come out.
Well, I think he means the other Silent Hills that they're planning on making, like Silent Hill F and all that stuff.
They're going to wait for this one first, and then...
Yeah, they're going to wait for 2 to catch some fire.
Usually Resident Evil... Well, guess what? They're not showing you Resident Evil. Resident Evil ain't happening, buddy. If they show you Resident Evil, there's a possibility they will at the Game Awards. If not, you're not getting Resident Evil right now.
Yeah, if they don't have any kind of state of play
show, maybe. We don't know. We don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
If you don't see it there, it ain't happening.
Yeah, maybe there'll be an announcement next year. We'll see.
Resident Evil, come on. Nobody wants to play these old games. All nostalgia for these freaking millennials.
What are you talking about?
Oh, I thought we were on some show that's in the morning, Anthony. I didn't remember what time it was.
Right. Oh, okay.
Ari is fucked also. No, but guess what? Everyone, pick up Marvel vs. Capcom 2 on PlayStation this Thursday.
Yeah, it's
Marvel
coming out.
Capcom Collection.
2 days from now.
I'll be buying it on PlayStation, Steam, and Switch. I can't buy it on Xbox because they told them to go fuck themselves. So there you go.
They said F off.
They're going to announce Dino Crisis Core. They're not announcing shit. Code Veronica. Fuck Code Veronica, says RWK. I agree. Fuck Code Veronica. One of the worst games in the franchise. Just look at those sales numbers. All right, we're out of here. Everyone take care. Stay safe. We'll catch you later.
Take care.
Peace.